Have you ever wanted to be part of something bigger? Something that stretches right around the world? Starting on the first Monday of November, UTC time 2200, and running for 7 consecutive days, WorldFlight is a virtual round-the-world flight conducted online on the vatsim network, raising money for charity. Currently, 11 full-size cockpit simulators take part worldwide, raising money for various charities. You can donate, or even watch the crews fly on their webcams.
Speed brake is gear is down, flaps.
But don't just watch. The WorldFlight crews don't want to fly alone. Here's where you can help. You too can fly around the world, following along with the full-size cockpit simulators. Regardless of whether you have your own full-size setup or just a joystick and a desktop, log into vatsim during the week and participate. Fly or control on vatsim and follow the progress of WorldFlight charity simulators day and night. The route has been finalised and flight plans are available on the website so that you too can join us in the skies of vatsim.
Hi there YouTube, Music Livery here, WorldFlight. 7 days, this is raising money for charity. You'll see a link to the WorldFlight, the main simulator below, the QF25. You would have seen a promotional video just a couple of seconds ago with a bunch of links. Decide which sim that you want to donate to and head over there with your wallet. Donate some money to a good cause. Don't bother donating to me, that's fine. Alright, so today we're going to start off with a city to Christchurch, and we're going to establish the call sign Jetstar 20 because it sounds like Trenty. Welcome to Adam Hay from Facebook, who's in MC012, Mike Charlie 012. I guess they're calling themselves Mangrove 12 at times, and Nick Antonopoulos, who's New Zealand 884. Right, so we want to be departing in about an hour from now. As you can see, there's a whole bunch of aeroplanes already logged in. We have a cold and dark A320 to get started, so let's jump in and get that ready to go. Alright, up the top here we have a on button. Next in a 787. Nice choice. Okay, a couple of little things up here to hit the test button on. CVR test, press that down for 5 seconds. There we are. Let's check it on here. Alright, the brake accumulator pressure is low. Gotta activate the electronic pump for a second. There we go. Cool. We'll stop the dog from barking. Turn that off. Hello, Elijah. How you doing? Still feeling nice and fresh from a nice long sleep. Had a tasty breakfast and we're ready for a full day of flying. Today we intend to fly from here in Sydney over to Christchurch. That'll take about 3.5 hours. Then we'll head on up to Auckland on the same stream. I'm just going to turn the aeroplane around. And from Auckland we'll head up to Samoa. JST 20 is our call sign today. At this point, I'm planning to make JST 20, Jetstar 20, the call sign for the entire series of flights for WorldFlight. We'll kind of establish ourselves as Jetstar 20. So they'll recognise me by the end of the week, hopefully. Okay, cost landings today is going to be 30, flight level 350. Yes, we do have an ETOPS A320. Jetstar do fly these across to New Zealand, and we also have the Selcal Hotel Papa Lima Quebec. Look at the A cars and all that kind of fun stuff happening as well. Speaking of A2, just going to check who's on. Darn it. I was really hoping one of the Brisbane centres would be on the A-car system, but they're not. Okay, there we are, Jetstar 20. Turn back. Estimated time and route. 2 hours 40. Send the initial data. Crew details is myself. And I think Adam Hay was the first one, but he's actually flying Mike Charlie 12 at the moment. And Nick, you were the first one in. Okay, FP data, we have block fuel coming out of the flight plan. Block fuel 14159. Trip fuel 6368. Taxi, they've given us 720, which is an hour of taxi fuel. I think I'm actually going to be 420 or so. Hunter Fitzer, yeah, I'm doing pretty well for WorldFlight. 2108, that'll be 22. And the zero fuel weight today is 53.1. Grab departure radius. Okay, there's a slot notification in an hour or so, 50 minutes. I need to be pushing back about 50 minutes from now. Alrighty, iris is aligning. Wind data uplink is completed. And that's request our performance. Okay, so we're out of Sydney. Believing it's going to be the one with the runway 34s. Go 34 right because it's the most limiting. Not a wet runway, packs will be on. And for the rest of this, we'll actually need our ATIS. Let's grab that, 126.25.
Parallel runway operations in progress. Independent departures in progress. Wind 030 degrees 1 knot. Visibility greater than 10 kilometers. No significant cloud. Temperature 21. QNH1013. On first contact with Sydney ground or approach, notify receipt of Bravo. Sydney terminal information Bravo. Expect ILS approach. Runway 34 left and right for arrivals and departures. Parallel runway operations in progress. Independent departures in progress. Wind 030 degrees 1 knot. Visibility greater than 10 kilometers. No significant cloud. Temperature 21. QNH1013. On first contact with Sydney ground or approach, notify receipt of Bravo. Sydney terminal information.
Alright, so there's our that data. And estimated takeoff weight 66.5. And back will be about 31. Go ahead and send that along. Seatbelt signs off for the refuel. Performance numbers. There you go. Parks are beyond, anti-ice is off, runway is dry. Wind is a 1 knot of headwind. Temperature 21. Okay, 66.5. Hi, that's a simulation GP. How are you doing? Down 0.05. So 53.1. $31. And the block fuel 14.1. Trip wind, tailwind 20. Cool. Passengers coming on, we're doing the refueling now. I think we'll jump out and just take a look at how they're going down there. He fell down. That's hilarious. All right. So coming out of the cockpit, we've come down these stairs. Right there. So, just a quick squeeze at this side of the aeroplane. We have a big red thing there with the angle of attack indicator, pilot probes, and some static ports on the side. Come out to those static ports. Looking at the tyres, looking good down there. There's an antenna and some more pitot probes, pitos, we call them. Aircraft a little. Angle of attack in the big one, and the static ports up here. A couple of hatches for avionics bays and such. Flows. Good squeeze at the tyres. Alright, there's a RAT probe that folds the way into that space there. That's not open and going out. Tyres look good from here, we'll come back to them. This is first flight of WorldFlight, so we do need to do an external inspection, make sure everything is right. We're going to do a slightly shorter one next flight. Might set the first off that one. Front of the engine looks good, and the blades are freely spinning. You can feel the boys are doing their job. One of 737 over here. Okay, have a good light. The ailerons are looking good. All these static whips, which throw away the electricity. Now, spawn the human model by pressing Control, Shift and E. It only works in prepared version 4. Flaps are looking good back here. Back end of the engine. No burn marks, no leaks under the engine either. Okay, the tyres, no scuff marks, no flat spots. The other thing to look for is any hydraulic leak, especially coming from there, underneath, or anything underneath between the two wheels when you're trucking there. The leaks are not leaking. Okay, back here we have the outflow valve, which is fully open. It's on the ground, so it should be. That's closed up the hatches pretty well, so that's good. Tail light is quite happy. Passengers just running into the front door, so the back door's closed. Same thing here, looking for any leaks coming out of the wheel housing there. Also looking at the condition of the tyres, which look pretty good. It's one of these in new tyres. This end, flaps looking fine. And ciao to Andrea Grandelli from Italy. What city in Italy are you from? Very nice red light over here. Leading edge is good. No obvious signs of leaking on the underside of the wing. Front engine, quick squeeze under there to make sure that the lock is actually locked open, locked closed, so that the cowling doesn't open up during the flight. You can obviously see the fan spinning around happily. Quick squeeze to the underbelly of the aeroplane. Before we head over here. There's the static ports, 2 of them, and of course the light for the wing. And on this end it looks like the static, the pitot probes are indeed open and free. Nose cone looks great. Let's go back in. Pay the refillers another visit. It's still pumping away. Still. And up we go. Okay, back to the received messages, see if you got anything else. No. Alright, let's chuck in our performance data. Hello there to Vortex. Yeah, we're doing pretty good.
Hello.
20 minutes into the video, and our slot time's about an hour from now. Well, about, was it 25 minutes? If we can get it out early, we will. So down 0.5. It's going to be 5.1. $141 and $142. Chart plots, don't need that, got this. I started finally to actually use the thing that I'm paying for. So yeah, we'll probably end up actually using Navigraph. Basically I use the Navigraph because I've got the Boeing 747-8, which I want to use charts on that, because it's inside the aeroplane. It looks great. And if we could put charts in this aeroplane, I'd certainly be doing that. Anyway, we've got the Navigraph charts up for Sydney today, and we'll also be using it in Christchurch and Auckland. We're currently sitting at gate number 50, and we'll get our clearance soon. Actually, we might as well do it now. Delivery 133.8. Sydney delivery, Jetstar 20, requesting clearance to Christchurch.
And just confirm that was Jetstar 20.
Jetstar 20, AFM.
Jetstar 20, clearance available.
Jetstar 20, ready to copy.
Jetstar 20, you're cleared to Christchurch via Corley flight plan route. Climb via the speed of 5,000. Richmond 5 departure with a radar transition. Runway 34 left. Score 4474. Departures Sydney departure. With Sydney departures at 123.840.
Jetstar 20, cleared to Christchurch via Corley. Richmond 5 departure, runway 34 left, initial climb 5,000. The radar vectors after Richmond. Score code 4474 and departure 123.0.
Jetstar 20, contact ground 126.5, g'day.
26.5, Jetstar 20.
Stephen,
delivery, hello, Neptune 11 Whiskey, about 1700 on stand. 4.
Is that 126.5, wasn't it? Yeah. The only thing I don't like about the charts is that I find it's a little bit hard to navigate around this thing compared to, say, the PMDG EFB. But I'll get to it eventually. We'll figure it out. Company message. Load sheet. Cool, accept that in. CV, zero fuel weight is 53.1. A little less than we expected, that's okay. Let's transfer it across. Oh no, that's right. Cool. 30.9. I think we put in 30, didn't we? Alright, so I need to change that. However, we did calculate for 31, so that's close enough. Good stuff, 100%. Vortex generator hates Jefferson. You know what? I slightly agree, especially since I'm flying in mostly ICO airspace, where they use meters for the runway lengths instead of feet. Whereas on the Jeps, you get feet listed in the big. You do get the meters listed next to it, so 3,962 for the runway that we're going to be using. But yeah, it's a bit annoying. Deductions nil, pantry is full. Good stuff. Fuel in the tanks 14,159, 14,1, there we go. They gave us a 1 extra kilogram of fuel. I'm sure they didn't do that on purpose. I'm sure they accidentally did that. Fuel's so pretty much full. There was one thing that I needed to do, which is departure route via runway 34 left, and we'll chuck in the Richmond 5 departure. T-set to go away, and it will be eventually the recticorley sorted. Let's have a look at our departure. It's going to be the Richmond. First thing I'm going to do is edit, so I can get rid of the Sydney one, and the Fisher 8, the Campy, and the Kevin, and the Maru. So we don't need all that. We do need the Richmond. So, Richmond departure is straight ahead to 1500, and then we turn direct to Richmond, and at 12 GME we'll get radar vectors off to somewhere else. Yes, it is the FSlabs, and the way that I taxi it is that I've set up the taxi correctly in FSUIPC. Read. Go on the forums and read about it. But that's how I did it. I went into FSU PIC, we clicked on joystick axis assignments, and I twisted my thing and set the steering set as my twist knob. And that's how I did it. Alright, 126.5 is set. We can probably start moving in about 10 minutes.
Stations 1008 expedite past taxiway Juliet, please.
Stevens 100 expedite past Juliet.
Gonna take them off. Let's do a proper briefing. Alrighty, so from the full briefing. International parking bays. We're at gate 50, we'll be pushing back into that section over there. And taxiing out via probably Golf or Hotel. Yeah, I know that, but it's not too hot today. It's 21 degrees in Sydney, which is perfect. And it definitely won't be too hot in Christchurch, but thanks for that. Yeah, we'll take the configuration 1. Is it over 30 degrees? Yeah, that's right, 30 degrees. So we are visiting a couple of tropical airports on WorldFlight. Certainly we're going to Dubai, which will probably be over 30. But that's several days away. I think the hottest airport that we'll go to this time today is probably going to be Pangapanga in Samoa. But 21 degrees in Sydney. It's going to be colder in Christchurch and Auckland. Panga might be a little bit warm, and I'm actually changing aeroplanes into the 787 to go over Hawaii into America. Then I'll change back to the A320 for probably the rest of the whole week. Just waiting on the bags to come in. Alright, we've got several minutes to wait for a bag, so there's no reason not to do a full and entire briefing. Now, there's a possibility that they'll cross us over on Yankee Juliet. That's an option that I see quite a bit. Being that it's vatsim, they'll probably just be boring and track us straight down Golf onto Alpha. Or if they're a little bit more smart, Hotel onto Alpha. If they're really galaxy brain smart, then yeah, Yankee Juliet Alpha. Alpha 6, we have a 3,900 metre long runway. We don't even need half of that to get airborne. We'll probably start rotating somewhere around the Alpha 3 mark with half the runway left over. That's why the V speed is the same as the rotation speed, so we can abort takeoff all the way until the aircraft is airborne. Obviously you can't abort the takeoff after you've already left the ground. Just resetting the flight director here. There we go. Speeds are all managed. This airplane has the phone. And I think our slot time is in 15 minutes from now. Apparently most of the passengers are on, we're just waiting for the bags. And we'll turn on the APU. Yeah, I found it to be very different to the 737. It took me a little bit time to get my head around. I haven't done any formal training on the 320. I've done a lot more work in the 737 base sims. So I've actually sat in real 737 simulators and flown those. I know my way around the 737 pretty well. A320, not so well. There's a whole bunch of little things that Airbus want things done their way. Happening out here. We've got a few people that have already departed really early. They're probably going to run out of air traffic control somewhere around here. But I think if you left now, you'd be in the sweet spot. Let's run it before start checklist. Cockpit preparation completed. Gear pins and covers have been removed. We have in the cockpit here. Signs are on. Actually, they are on now. 80 rest is set to nav. Fuel quantity is 14.16. Barrel reference 1013. MCDU weights have been entered. Windows aren't closed, but yeah, we've still got some doors open. That's a checklist up to the line. And we've got a request to look outside the airplane. might help turn the microphone on. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking from the flight deck. My name is Trent. Joining me on the flight deck is YouTube. We'll be taking you over to Christchurch today as Jetstar Flight 20. We're getting ready for departure up the front here. We'll be on the way shortly. We have a flight time today of about 2.5 hours. So once we do get rolling, a little bit of traffic on the taxiways today at Sydney Airport backing up. That said, we'll be on the way in a very short amount of time. Ask that you take to your seats as soon as you can, get yourself settled down and ensure that your seatbelts are fastened. Cabin crew will be coming through the airplane to ensure that everything is ready for our departure. That you listen to them as there are some variations in the configuration across our fleet of A320s. That said, we do hope you have a very enjoyable flight over to Christchurch, New Zealand today, and thanks for flying with us on Jetstar. Cabin crew, please prepare the aircraft for departure. Alright, 2 messages down here. There's the final load sheet, which we'll accept, 53.2. Takeoff weight is 66.9. 31.3. It's quite significantly different actually, isn't it? So it's 53.2. .3. Sorted. And kicks is the 737 to Christchurch. Cool. I wish I had the old CRT screens. Nah, that'd suck. No, definitely not the Honeywell CDU. I like these ones better. Cool. We're pretty much ready to go. We'll have a chat to the guys over on the ground frequency, 126.5. And we are on gate number 50. Yep. Information's Bravo. City ground, Jetstar 20, gate 50 on the international side. We're ready for push.
Jetstar 20, Sydney ground, good day, push back approved.
Push approved, Jetstar 20. Using prepared version 3, so again 4.5, and this of course is the scenery that you can see below. So we've got Orbix, we've got Flytampa, Godzone over in New Zealand, the whole shebang. Okay, push back. Do the edit. I'm gonna go there. Exactly.
Sydney ground, Swiss 611, requesting taxi.
Swiss 611 taxi, Golf 1 Hotel, hold short Alpha.
Golf 1 Hotel, holding short Alpha, Swiss 611, head.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Just a sec.
Ground, velocity 9104.
Yeah, the ground are ready for us.
Velocity 9104, taxi, Yankee Hotel, hold short Alpha.
Yankee Hotel Alpha, velocity 9104.
Velocity 9104 is confirmed, hold short of Alpha.
Hold short of Alpha, so Yankee, correction, Yankee Hotel and Charlotte, hold short of Alpha, velocity 90.
Release parking
With
brakes.
611, give way to a
Parking brake released.
Virgin 737, I'll be onto Hotel by Yankee there.
Started wheel.
Roger that, give way to the Virgin aircraft on Yankee Swiss 611 head.
Cabin crew, armed doors, cross track.
And ground sequence 1 is ready for takeoff.
Okay, we're cleared for the start. Gonna click on there, get that on.
West Charlie now, current taxi Alpha, hold short of Golf.
FCD weights are set and entered, windows doors closed, beacon is on.
Going via Alpha, hold short of Golf. Stevens 1.
Parking brake is released and we'll start number 2.
Sydney Ground Qantas 140 with information Charlie looking for pushback.
Qantas 140, just to your bay, thanks.
I'm sorry, what was that you want on gate?
Yes, please.
We're at gate 55 for Qantas 140.
If you want to purchase any of the things that I'm using, look in the description below. It's all there, all the links. If you're on YouTube, that is. People on Twitch may not have anything down there.
Qantas 140, stand by.
Stand by Qantas 140.
And 9104, holding short of Alpha.
Set parking brakes.
Parking brakes are set.
Qantas, sorry, velocity 9104, thanks. Taxi Alpha cross runway 25 to the Alpha 6 holding point, runway 34 left.
Okay, Alpha cross 0725 to the Alpha 634, 9104.
Oh, it's WorldFlight more than this weekend. It's WorldFlight for the next 7 days. So
Behind that traffic, taxi Alpha.
if you want to join WorldFlight, get on.
25 to the Alpha 6 holding point 34 left.
After the traffic, continue on Alpha, cleared across runway 2507, continue on Alpha for holding point Alpha.
Okay, number 1 set.
95 Golf, ready taxi.
Thanks for that push
Okay,
dog.
ground,
You'll
Qantas 25
you'll see on the left
requesting
hand side.
pushback.
Kidding.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Swiss 611, give way to a 747 left to right on Alpha, then turn right onto Alpha, cross runway 25 and taxi to the Alpha 6 holding
Okay,
point,
they're
runway
disconnected.
34 left.
Give way to the 747 on Alpha, then follow Alpha, cross 25 to Alpha 6 with 11 heavy.
Qantas 140.
City ground, Qantas 25, request pushback.
I'm sorry, you're calling Qantas 140, but someone stepped on you.
Someone.
Right, Qantas 140, pushback approved.
Pushback approved, Qantas 140, thank you.
And the other aircraft.
That's Qantas 25 for pushback. Stand 34.
I think there might have been 2 in there again, Speedbird 95 Golf, go ahead.
We are ready for taxi, see you in Alpha Golf.
Speedbird 95 Golf, thanks, taxi by Alpha, hold short of Golf.
Alpha, hold short of Golf, see you in Alpha Golf. Now ground 9104, just confirm we're getting overtaken here on Alpha.
CDO's using track FPA. Yeah, you can do that if you want
to. Follow that guy now down to
I won't be.
634, thanks.
Yeah, like a guy that does his own thing.
Share
We'll follow
system
this guy,
is on.
9104.
And 9104, contact tower when you're ready, 12.
And AP can come off.
Over to tower 1205, 9104, see you mate.
Set.
Stevens 1, when ready, contact tower 120.5.
Checklist.
120.5 and ready, Stevens 1, thank you.
I've started ADIS not required, ECAM
Sydney
status is
ground,
set,
Qantas
pitching is
25, ready
minus
for pushback, stand
0.5,
34.
and rudder trim is 0. So the flight controls,
25, hold position, that'll just be one off the apron.
flaps 1,
Qantas 25.
Sydney ground, Tomjet 1 Victor Bravo, ready for taxi.
of course there's no air traffic control in Christchurch, it'll take us 2 hours to get there, man.
Tomjet 1 Victor Bravo.
I'll be there in 2 hours.
Wait on A319, there north to south on Alpha, then taxi Alpha, hold short of Golf.
Alpha holding short of Golf, Tomjet 1 Victor Bravo.
Tomjet 1 Victor Bravo,
Ready to move.
the A319 on Alpha.
A firm, giving way to the A319 on Alpha.
And final instruments are set, 1013, briefings confirmed, flaps set to 1, V speeds are set with a flex temp, ATC, we'll set that up now, ATC is set, and just waiting on ECAM.
Velocity 738, g'day, pushback approved. Pushback approved.
Ground, Jetstar 20 is ready for taxi, information Bravo.
Jetstar 20, hold position number 1 there, brake, Qantas 140, once you actually push back as far as you can, we'll try and get one onto the bay you just vacated. Jetstar 20, you can maneuver on the apron, hold short of Golf.
Up to Golf, Jetstar 20.
Tomjet 1 Victor Bravo on Alpha, cross runway 25, taxi to the Alpha 6 holding point runway 34 left.
On Alpha, cross runway 25, continue Alpha for Alpha 6, hold Alpha 6, 34 left, Tomjet 1 Victor Bravo.
Swift 611, contact tower when you're ready, 1205, g'day.
Tower when ready, 120.5, goodbye, Swift 611.
Ooh, nice 787 over there.
Sydney ground, Qantas 140 with information Charlie, looking for taxi direct by 34 left.
Qantas 140, taxi, you can maneuver on the apron, actually hold short of Golf.
Hold short of Golf, Qantas 140.
Jetstar 620, taxi by Golf.
One thing you need to do understand with WorldFlight is it's not ATC across the entire world. It's one particular place as the flight moves its way
Jetstar
around.
20, taxi Golf, hold short Alpha.
Taxi Golf, hold short Alpha, Jetstar 20. So essentially you want to be with the pack as they move across the world. Because if you get too far ahead or behind them, you'll run out of air traffic control. They've got a little controller room with about, I think it's 8 people in there. So they can only have 8 controllers on at one time usually, unless local people come on from home. In which case you can have hundreds, but yeah. Let's go.
Speedbird 95 Golf and Tomjet 1 Victor Bravo in turn, contact tower 120.5 there.
120.5, thank you very much, have a good evening, Stephen 95 Golf.
120.5 for Tomjet 1 Victor Bravo, thanks very much sir, we'll see you next week.
See ya.
Sydney ground, right air 82, Papa, stand 53, ready for push.
I've got that he wanted us on Golf and not on the smart choice of hotel.
Ryan there, 82 for par, runway correction, pushback approved.
Pushback approved, right air 82,
Sydney ground, Qantas 140 with you holding short of Golf.
Test it out. Done.
140, thanks, give way to a Jetstar 320, right to left on Golf and taxi, follow that traffic actually, hold short of Alpha.
Alright, we'll give way to the Jetstar A320 from right to left and we'll follow.
Kicks is real. Yes. FS 2020 sounds very good. I'll probably wait a couple of months after it's released just to make sure it's any worth it. Don't want to throw money at something that might be a dud. But 6 months later, if we hear of PNBG or whoever making aeroplanes for it, I'll be there.
Jetstar 20 expert on Golf, taxi Alpha, crosses runway 25 to the Alpha 6 holding point, runway 34 left.
From Golf on to Alpha and Alpha 6 holding point 34 left, Jetstar 20.
And ground Air New Zealand 420, stand 559, ready for push and start.
Let's count secure for takeoff. New Zealand 420.
Cabin's ready.
Push approved, Air New Zealand 420.
Sitting ground, Air New Zealand 215, ready for push and start at gate 60.
New Zealand 215, pushback approved, tail west, pushback far enough to allow one off, stand 590.
Okay, into Alpha.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that please for Air New Zealand 215?
New Zealand 215, you can disregard the flag, might be a little bit tight there now. Hold position, one to push off the adjacent bay, we'll get you going shortly.
Okay, we're holding for Air New Zealand 215.
Qantas 140, give way to a Virgin 737, left to right on Alpha, then taxi Alpha.
Yep,
across
you
runway
can indeed
25
record
to the Alpha
PAs that play in the
point,
cabin.
runway 34 left.
We'll give way to the Virgin and taxi Alpha to the Alpha 6.
To do that, you just need to open that up so it's white, and then you hold down the PA button and talk. And then when you release, it'll say back what you've said. Here's an example. Here's an example of a PA that I have pre-recorded. Here's an example of a PA that I have
Shadow
pre-recorded.
1, taxi
There you
Juliet,
go.
hold short on Alpha.
Taxi Juliet, hold short Alpha, channel 1.
Sitting ground, Bird 47 Charlie, stands reason requesting push and start.
Alrighty, below the line we have takeoff runways confirmed. Cabin crew has advised that they are seated. TCAS is TA.
Bird 47 Charlie, pushback approved.
And engine mode will be
Bird 47 Charlie.
flex.
In the ground
That's
over
all right.
121, cargo stand 2, request push and start.
After Auckland, we're off to Samoa. Bugger. American Samoa. I'll be doing that on a different stream though.
Back far enough to allow the company on stand 60, I think it is.
We're stopping right here so the company can push back behind us.
Sorry, just confirm that was for New Zealand 420.
Correct.
Roger,
No good sailing for New Zealand.
pushback,
Auckland anyway.
is complete.
Freeway stuff though.
Right here, so the New Zealand company can push to our left side if he wants to.
New Zealand 420, thanks.
Grand Qantas 909, we are ready to taxi with that information onward.
Qantas 909, thanks, taxi by Golf 1 Hotel, hold short of Alpha.
Golf 1 Hotel, hold short of Alpha for Qantas 909.
New Zealand 2.
Ground, Qantas 25, have you got a pushback clearance for us?
No, I'll be flying Samoa. I intend to fly the call sign Jetstar 20 all the way for the entire week, so there you go. Bit of a crazy idea. It's
Ground,
not something I've
Qantas
done
25,
before.
we're still waiting on the pushback clearance if that's available, thanks.
Qantas 25, just be another minute, they're just moving now.
Qantas 25, thanks.
New Zealand
Lloyd
215,
909,
pushback
stand
approved.
31, request push.
New Zealand 215, pushback approved.
Pushback approved, Air New Zealand 215.
Right, Air 82, Papa ready for taxi.
Ryanair 82, Papa, taxi by Golf, hold short of Alpha.
I'll go full shorts Alpha, Ryanair 82 Papa.
Qantas 25, give way to the Ryanair 737 there, outbound up International 5, then pushback approved.
International United 722, gate 35, request pushback and start.
Qantas 25, give way to the 737, outbound up your apron, then pushback approved.
Pushback approved and give way to the 737 outbound, Qantas 25.
Qantas 99 at fully short of
Qantas 99, thanks, taxi via hotel, hold short of Alpha.
Hotel short of Alpha, Qantas 99.
Upper Floyd 99,
New Zealand 420, ready to taxi.
Start 31. And ground, United 722, International, gate 35, pushback start.
United 722, stand by, about a 1 minute delay.
1 minute delay, United 722.
Shadow 1 taxi via Alpha, Lima, hold short runway 34 left.
Taxi via Alpha, Lima, hold short 34 left.
Sydney ground, good morning, Shanghai Air 931 Heavy at gate Bravo 34, request start on pushback.
Ground Qantas 99 short of Alpha.
Brakes us out.
Qantas 999 taxi Alpha.
I think we're number 4 for takeoff.
5 to the Alpha 6, hold
Not
short
too
runway
bad.
34 left.
About 8
Alpha
to 10 minutes.
crossing 07 and I'll hold 34 left point Qantas 99. Ground Air New Zealand 420 ready for taxi.
New Zealand 420 taxi via Golf, hold short of Alpha.
Golf short of Alpha, New Zealand 420.
Ryanair 82 depart taxi right onto Alpha, cross runway 25 to the Alpha 6 holding point runway 34 left.
Ryanair Alpha cross 35 to Alpha 6, holding for 34 left. It's Ryanair 82 Papa. And ground Qantas 139, gate 55, request push and start.
Air New Zealand 250, ready for taxi, 34 left.
Qantas 139, I don't have a flight plan for you, be submitted one.
Hey firm, Qantas 139.
Qantas 139, thanks, sorry, there's a similar call sign there. Pushback is approved.
Pushback approved, Qantas 139.
Ground, you got duplicate 139s off frequency, Qantas 139, another one ready for push. You want me to change it to an Alpha?
Qantas 139, sorry. A firm, looks like there's a typo in your call sign there. I got you as Quebec Alpha Foxtrot.
Perfect.
Sydney ground, good morning, Shanghai Air 931, request pushback and start at gate Bravo 34.
Ground, Aussie 121, ready to taxi 34 left.
Shamira 931, contact Sydney ground 121 decimal 7. Aussie 121, taxi Alpha, hold short of Golf.
Taxi Alpha, hold short Golf, Aussie 121.
Ground New Zealand 420 short of Alpha.
New Zealand 420, thanks. Break, Shadow 1, contact Sydney ground 121 decimal 7.
121 decimal 7, Shadow 1.
Velocity 738, contact Sydney Tower 120.5. Qantas 140, contact Sydney, Sydney Tower 120.5.
Over to Sydney Tower 120.5 for Qantas 140. Thanks for the ATC. Have a great rest of your day.
Qantas 909, contact Tower 120.5.
Hi there, Mike Smith, how you doing?
Ryanair 82 Papa, contact Tower 120.5.
1205 to Ryanair 82 Papa.
Sydney ground, Qantas 25, ready for taxi with information Charlie.
25, taxi by Yankee, cross runway 25, Juliet, hold short of Alpha.
Taxi by Yankee, cross runway 25, hold short of Alpha, Qantas 25.
New Zealand 420, taxi Alpha, cross runway 25 to the Alpha 6, holding point runway 34 left.
Roger, Alpha 6 holding point, runway 34 left for New Zealand 420.
Ross CQA, welcome back.
31.
Hotel Lima Foxtrot 99, pushback approved.
Of course we hadn't taken off yet. It's WorldFlight. We've got 2 aeroplanes in front of us today.
Sydney Ground, Dynasty 1, we're on 774, requesting push and start.
Sydney Ground, bearing New Zealand 215, ready for taxi.
Austin Drew. Good day.
Sorry, Dynasty 1 was it the pushback?
Affirm, it was Dynasty 1.
Dynasty 1, push approved.
Push approved, Dynasty 1.
New Zealand 215, taxi Golf, give way to Qantas 747 outbound from International 5, hold short of Alpha.
Taxi Golf, hold short of Qantas, Big Bird, and 7 on Alpha. New Zealand 215.
And New Zealand 215, hold short of taxiway Alpha.
Hold short of taxiway Alpha.
Velocity 134, climb.
New Zealand 361, contact departures airborne, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Airborne, contact departures 34 left, clear for takeoff, New Zealand 361.
My add-on AI traffic is FLAI. It is free, but it's not an AI traffic. It's just vatsim models. In other words, there's no schedules. That said, the models are pretty good. They get updated every once in a while. FLAI. That's Foxtrot Lima Alpha India. Been developed by the Boston VARTCC, part of vatsim. Alright, take off. We have the ECAM. Everything is green. Cabin is ready.
Seabird 95 Golf, contact departures airborne, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Departure when airborne and everything else Seabird 95 Golf.
Yeah, I've got a park and brake button rather than handle.
Bravo, behind the departing Seabird, runway 34 left, line up and wait behind.
Behind the departing Speedbird, runway 34 left, line up and wait behind Tom Jet on Victor Bravo.
It's part of my throttle quadrant. I've got 6 buttons across my throttle quadrant. One of them is for adjusting the takeoff Mac position, then I've got a rudder trim, parking brake, gear and flaps. Hello there, Captain Jake. And Gaming SB20. How many behind us? Most of the people are behind us, including Qantas 25, which is the, I guess you'd call it the original WorldFlight aeroplane, the big 747 fixed base simulator. If you're on Unicom, it means you left too early. Should come back here.
Foster 1 Victor Bravo, contact passengers airborne, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Departures when airborne, 34 left, cleared for takeoff. See you next week. Tom Jet 1 Victor Bravo.
Sounds good. Jetstar 20 Sydney Tower, good morning, runway 34 left, line up and wait behind the departing 787.
Behind the 787, line up and wait, runway 34 left. Jetstar 20. There are about 45 hops in WorldFlight, roughly. So the next one's to Auckland, and the one after that's to Punga, American Samoa. Then to Honolulu, Hawaii, and then to Portland, Oregon, and then to Denver, Colorado, and then to Las Vegas, Nevada, and then to where is it? Going after that. Can't remember.
Sydney Tower, Qantas
Anyway, go to
25, fully ready.
www.worldflight.com.au and have a look at what legs are next. We're going all week.
Contact departures airborne, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
34 left, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 20.
Velocity 738 Sydney Tower, good morning, behind the departing Jetstar, runway 34 left, line up and wait behind. Behind Jetstar,
coming up.
34 left, line up and wait behind, velocity 738.
Thrust stable, flex.
Sydney Tower, Aussie 121 behind Qantas 25, ready for departure.
Aussie 121 Sydney Tower, good morning guys.
Morning.
Gear up. Yep, Christchurch to Auckland is the next.
Velocity 738, contact departures airborne, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Scandinavian 29 Charlie, continue climb flight level 150.
Continue flight level 150, Scandinavian 29 Charlie.
Climb thruster. See departure, Jetstar 20, climbing 2000 feet.
Jetstar 20 departures, g'day, identified, continue climb 280. Break brakes with 611, contact unit, Brisbane now 133, that's 6, g'day.
Brisbane 133.6, goodbye to 611.
Flaps up. And Jetstar 20 up to flight level 280.
Velocity 9104, contact Brisbane Centre now 133.6, g'day.
1336, velocity 9104.
Scandinavian 29 Charlie, track direct Crawley.
Alright, Crawley for Scandinavian
There's green dot.
Into Navy, so my apologies. Air New Zealand 361, turn right, track direct Crawley.
After takeoff, landing gear is up, flaps are retracted, packs are on, bow reference. Bow reference set, standard.
Thompson on Victor Bravo, just confirm you're continuing the climb and you're all with the departure.
Tom Jet 1 Victor Bravo, negative. We were level 5,000 and we're turning now 050 at 12D.
Thompson 1 Victor Bravo, continue. Cancel the hit, turn left heading.
Boeing or Airbus? You know what? I like them both.
280.
They're very different from each other though.
Left heading 260 and climb maintain 280, Tom Jet 1 Victor Bravo.
Jetstar 20, turn right heading 360.
Right heading 360, Jetstar 20.
Jetstar 20, caution traffic, a Thompson 787, about 3-4 miles, 5,000, turning left.
Jetstar 20, got it.
Velocity 738. Departures, g'day, identified. Continue climb, flight level 280. Flight level 280.
Charlie, 3,000, landing 5,000.
Plus 211 Charlie, see departures, g'day, identified. Continue climb, flight level 110. Thompson, sorry, Tom Jet 1, Victor Bravo, turn left heading 170.
Yeah, this is prepared.
Left heading 170, Tom Jet 1 Victor Bravo.
Scandinavian 29 Charlie, continue climb, flight level 280.
Flight level 280, Scandinavian 29 Charlie.
Seabird 95 Golf, track direct Crawley.
Track direct Crawley, Seabird 95 Golf.
Jetstar 20, turn right heading 050.
Heading 050, Jetstar 20.
Sydney departure Qantas 140 with you climbing out of 500 feet.
Qantas 140, departures, g'day, identified, continue climb 280. Qantas 140, g'day, identified, continue climb, flight level 280.
Continue climb level 280, sorry about that, we had an issue we had to take care of.
Take the temperature down a little bit.
We're tracking direct Richmond VOR.
Yeah, continue tracking direct Richmond 140, break.
Yeah,
Yes, so, Seabird 9.
Broken Bay, the Hawkesbury River. Patonga right there on the beach. That one there. Hawkesbury River Bridge. Often known as the Brooklyn Bridge because one of the townships is known as Brooklyn. That's the highway bridge, the M3, and the railway.
Yeah, good morning.
Central Coast Railway goes straight across the river there. Dengar
Island.
Island just under the cloud.
Departures, g'day, continue climb, flight level 280, break. Qantas 211 Charlie, turn right, direct Crawley.
Don't run away.
Crawley, Qantas 211 Charlie.
New Zealand 361, contact Brisbane Centre 133.6, g'day.
133.6, New Zealand 361, cheers.
Velocity 738, turn right, heading 070.
Right, heading 070, velocity 738.
Thompson 1 Victor Bravo, turn left heading 100.
Left heading 100, Tom Jet 1 Victor Bravo.
Jetstar 20, turn right heading 130.
Heading 130, Jetstar 20. One 30 set.
Charlie with the heading level 110.
211, Qantas 211 Charlie, continue climb flight level 200.
Level 200, 211 Charlie.
Dan Cosma, how are you doing? You joining us on WorldFlight legs? There's quite a few of them to do.
Qantas 140, turn right 360.
Frame rate and getting on this flight. Right now about the mid-20s.
Jetstar 20, track direct Crawley.
Direct to Crawley, Jetstar 20.
Tom Jet 1 Victor Bravo, turn left 090.
I do hope that'll
Left
improve as we
090,
go over
Tom
the
Jet 1
ocean.
Victor Bravo.
If you don't know the exact frame rate, it is 25, 21, 27, 28, 27, 21, 16, 19, 27, 31, 32, 30, 30,
Shadow 1
40,
departures, g'day, identified.
23, 28, 20,
Climb,
17, 28, 25, 25, 21, 28, 20, 21, 27, 20, 25, 19, 18, 21, 38, 19, 18, 25, 21, 28, 27, 30, 29, 23, 24, 22. That's how many frame rates per second I'm getting.
Climb flight level 280. Break, velocity 738. Turn right now heading 110.
Yeah, my fuel log has an hour of taxi fuel, an hour of holding fuel, and we'll be landing with 7.6 ton of fuel, which is probably more than we really want to be.
Departure
But
420, passing 2,000.
that'll be fine. It's WorldFlight.
New Zealand
Pack it with fuel.
420 departures, g'day.
You never know when it'll take an hour of holding time.
Match flight level 280 for New Zealand 420.
Speedbird 95 Golf, contact Brisbane Centre now, 133.6, g'day.
Brisbane Centre 133.6, thank you very much. Have a good day, Speedbird 95 Golf.
That was me bumping the autopart disconnect button.
That's 211 Charlie, connecting to Brisbane Centre now, 133.6, g'day.
336, 211 Charlie, wait.
Sounds like 336 will be our next
Qantas
frequency.
140, turn right heading 080.
Right 080, Qantas 140.
Qantas 909, turn right heading 020.
020, Qantas 909.
Thompson 1 Victor Bravo, track direct to Crawley, contact is Brisbane Centre now, 133.6, sorry about the Vectors.
Direct Crawley and Brisbane on 133.6, no problem at all, sir. See you next week. Bye bye.
Qantas 140, turn right, heading 110.
Right heading 110, Qantas 140.
Departures Qantas 25 with you, passing 1,500 for 5,000.
Qantas 25, welcome to WorldFlight. You're identified, continue your climb, flight level 280.
Flight level 280, Qantas 25.
The voice of Terry Scanlon.
Sydney departures, Aussie 121 with you, passing 1,000 for 1,500.
Aussie 121, Sydney departures, g'day, welcome to WorldFlight. Continue climb, flight level 280.
Okay, the estimate for Crawley is 12.5.
Continue climb 280, Aussie 121.
Yeah, it's about right, 12.5. Huh.
Departure hello, Delegate 901 out of 34 right, passing 2,000.
Australian 901 departures, g'day, identified, continue climb flight level 110.
Continue climb flight level 110, Stalin cut 901, thank you.
Jetstar 20, contact Brisbane Centre now 133.6, g'day.
133.6, Jetstar 20.
On this 909, turn right heading 0.
Channel 5, Juliet Lima, contact Brisbane Radio 128.6.
Oh, 126, thank you for the service. Channel 5 Lima.
Brisbane Centre, Jetstar 20, climbing flight level 280, leaving flight level 245.
Jetstar 20, Brisbane Centre, g'day, climb maintain flight level 330.
I'm maintaining flight level 330, Jetstar 20. 330 set.
And Jetstar 20, sequencing, turn left heading 100.
Left heading 100, Jetstar 20.
Shadow 1, Brisbane Centre, g'day, climb maintain flight level 280.
Why are they going 360? I'm going to use two aircraft, this one and a 787 for a longer leg, but for the most time, this one.
Scandinavian 29 Charlie, Brisbane Centre.
There is a leg where we're flying from Samoa to Hawaii and then to, what's the place called? Portland, Oregon. And there's a bit of a challenge going on the forum to do it in one hit without actually... I think some of the people are doing a touch and go at Honolulu, but it's really late at night and I wouldn't mind, you know, not doing a landing. So I'm going to leave Samoa in a 787. I'm going to fly over Hawaii at 35,000 feet and just continue on without even descending. Just going to fly straight over.
Velocity 134, contact Brisbane Radio 128.
And so for that one leg I'm going to be on a 787 because we've got about an 8-hour flight in that. And I'll use the opportunity to do some in-flight sleeping.
738 Brisbane Centre.
The legs that I plan to do, let's have a look at that. Let's get my thing up, here we go. So this is my plan, I guess you could say.
Shadow 1, climb maintain flight level 310.
Sydney to Christchurch to Auckland to Pangapango, pass straight over Honolulu and into Portland while I'm in bed. Continuing on, Portland to Denver, Vegas, New Orleans, Chicago, Washington to Fort Myers, and then I'm in bed.
Good morning.
Bed. And then on Tuesday night, so I'm going to go to bed at like 7:30 in the morning, or 6:30 in the morning on Tuesday. So I'll be awake for about 24 hours. And then we'll sleep for a few hours, and then back on Tuesday evening for Buenos Aires to Rio de Janeiro and Salvador and Fortaleza. Probably go to bed for the Atlantic crossing. Back on it late night on Wednesday into Manchester from Blubber in Spain to Manchester, Frankfurt, Krakow. Back in bed again. Then on for Antalya to Sharm el Sheikh, Dubai, Ashgabat, Almaty. And then it's Friday. Friday I need to take most of the day off because I've got a dentist appointment and I've got some other stuff to do on Friday.
Jetstar 20 position 14.
Back in on Friday evening for Guangzhou to Taiwan to Manila. Back into bed, and then wake up at 9, like before 9 o'clock for possibly the Surabaya to Darwin, and then Darwin to Cairns, and then I've got a date on at 6:30 on Saturday. Got a ball to be at. Gonna dress up in a tuxedo and
American
take a girl out.
Brisbane Radio 128.6.
So that's what I'll be doing. Hopefully I can manage all of that. There's an amazing scenery for Portland. KPDX. Who's it from? Flightbeam. Flightbeam Studios have a Portland.
140 with default 280, requesting higher.
Qantas 140, Brisbane Centre, climb maintain flight level 370.
Climb maintain full 370 from Qantas 140, thank you.
Hello, Brisbane,
Jetstar 20,
909, climb into flight level 246, please up.
Qantas 909.
Jetstar 20.
Jetstar 20, track direct plug up, land route.
Direct plug up, planned route, Jetstar 20.
Qantas 60, 19, contact Brisbane radio 128.6.
Now there is a possibility that I'll be asked to join a different flight crew. There's two in Victoria that have got a full-size simulator. They're not an official WorldFlight crew, but they are running a couple of legs. So if I get invited to one of those, I'll probably do that. But that'll only be like one flight. Now I'll be back into the schedule again. So yeah, it's pretty hectic. There's a couple of points where I flipped the clock, because I looked at the destinations that are on offer, and I've taken my rest breaks at the destinations that interested me the least, being Quito, Archipelago, and well, Santiago's actually on, because I need to get out of Santiago to go to Buenos Aires.
One for the 9247, contact Brisbane radio 128.6.
Yeah,
Radio 128,
24 straight hours with only this maybe 6 hours of sleep in that flight there.
3738, apologies, climb maintain flight level 370.
Flight level 370,
Brisbane Centre, good afternoon. Qantas 25 is with you, passing flight level 270 for 280.
Qantas 25, Brisbane Centre, good day, climb maintain flight level 370.
Flight level 370, Qantas 25, and it is good morning, not good afternoon. Thank you.
Qantas 140, climb and maintain amended cruise altitude 380.
Climb maintain amended cruise altitude 380 for Qantas 140.
Yeah, there's an alarm that goes off every 30 minutes, but not in the 787 as far as I know. And if it is, then I'll just get up every 30 minutes and turn it off. I'll only be over there.
David 1, contact center 128.6.
2860 was holding you quite.
I was actually considering getting a cordless headphones so that I could do it, but I haven't. What I might actually do is listen to my own stream. So if I hear someone call my call time, then I can get up. Of course my stream's delayed by about 30 seconds, so I guess I'll be about a minute and a half response time.
909 for sequencing, turn left heading 090, you can stand by for climb.
090,
So yeah, I can listen to myself on my phone.
hello, that is Cat 901, flight 150.
Brisbane Centre, Mangrove 12, climb in flight level 280. Mangrove 12, Brisbane Centre, stand by. Talon Cat 901, climb maintain flight level 350.
Climb, maintain flight level 350, Talon Cat 901, thank you so much.
Yeah, most of the time, like all the world flights I've done before, apart from the ones where I've been on a crew, I usually change my call sign to suit the local environment. So I'd be like a Jetstar for this flight, and then New Zealand for the next flight, and Samoa for the one after that, Delta Airlines at some point. But this year I just want to try having a call sign, so I'm just going to be Jetstar 20 for as long as I can.
270 Mango 12.
Qantas 909, climb maintain flight level 350.
Climb maintain flight 350, comes over.
Brisbane Centre, Aussie 121 with you, passing flight level 270 on climb 280.
Aussie 121 for sequencing, maintain 280.
If I won lottery, I'd probably buy myself a A320 sim. I've got a phone call to take. Be a second.
Centre's Ryanair 82, Papa with you, 280 transport. Ryanair 28, correction Ryanair 82 for Papa, climb maintain flight level 370. 370 now, Ryanair 82, Papa.
Center, New Zealand 420, flight level 280.
New Zealand 420, climb maintain flight level 390.
90 for New Zealand 420.
Qantas 909, track direct, plug up land route.
Direct plug, 29 class limited.
Aussie 121, climb maintain flight level 360.
I maintain 360, Aussie 121.
Mangrove 12, climb maintain amended 340.
Climb maintain amended 340. Mango 12.
Brisbane Centre, Tom Jet 1 Victor Bravo.
Tom Jet 1 Victor Bravo, go ahead.
So we have visual traffic 12 o'clock, 8 miles, same level.
1 Victor Bravo, copy. Velocity 9104, contact Brisbane radio 128.6.
1286, velocity 9104.
Seabird 95 Golf, can you accept flight level 360?
A-film, we can accept 360, Seabird 95 Golf.
Seabird 95 Golf, climb maintain amended, cruise altitude, flight level 360.
360, excuse me.
Brisbane Centre, Tom Jet 1 Victor Bravo can take 36, 37 or 38 if that helps with separation, sir.
Tom Jet 1 Victor Bravo, copy.
Brisbane, good morning. New Zealand 780 with you passing 17,500 for 280.
New Zealand 780, Brisbane Centre, climb maintain 350.
350, New Zealand 780.
Seabird 95 Golf, how would you like 370 for separation?
370 might be a bit tough at this stage, but if we need to go up there, we can go up.
Tom Jet 1 Victor Bravo, are you happy with 1,000 feet vertical separation?
No problem at all for us, sir.
1 Victor Bravo, thank you. Swift 611, contact Brisbane radio 128.6.
Brisbane radio 128 decimal 6.
Cat 901, can you accept the visit cruise 360?
Delegate 901, no problem.
Cat 901, climb maintain cruise altitude flight level 360.
Climb maintain cruise altitude flight level 360, Delegate 901.
Oceanic, Air New Zealand 215 with you at 280.
Have you ever wanted to be part of something bigger? Something that stretches right around the world? Starting on the first Monday of November, UTC time 2200, and running for 7 consecutive days, WorldFlight is a virtual round-the-world flight conducted online on the vatsim network, raising money for charity. Currently, 11 full-size cockpit simulators take part worldwide, raising money for various charities. You can donate, or even watch the crews fly on their webcams.
Speed brake is gear is down, flaps.
But don't just watch. The WorldFlight crews don't want to fly alone. Here's where you can help. You too can fly around the world, following along with the full-size cockpit simulators. Regardless of whether you have your own full-size setup or just a joystick and a desktop, log into VATSIM during the week and participate. Fly or control on VATSIM and follow the progress of WorldFlight charity simulators day and night. The route has been finalised and flight plans are available on the website so that you too can join us in the skies of VATSIM.
I've enjoyed that message.
370,
This is a charity event, so there are a bunch of places to donate. My suggestion would be one of the Australian WorldFlight teams who donate to the Royal Flying Doctors Service in Australia.
410-91.
Royal Flying Doctor Service does a lot of good work in rural and outback Australia. They are essentially the doctors, the dentists, the nurses of the outback. A lot of people spread out over a long, large area that often don't get much attention. The Royal Flying Doctor Service goes out there on a regular basis to make sure that the people living in those rural communities are healthy, and also provides a emergency service to them as well. So if anyone gets sick or has an accident, living out there on the land. The Royal Flying Doctor Service can send out one of their aeroplanes to pick them up, take them to hospital.
Qantas 360.
And beyond that, they also have a regular checkup. So the GP will come around just about once every couple of weeks, make sure that the people living in those places actually have some kind of preventative care so that they don't get sick.
Seabird 95 Golf, contacted with radio 124 decimal 6. Brisbane radio 124 decimal 6, the base is Golf. Object 16 Bravo.
So head on over to www.worldflight.com.au and see which team that you'd like to support.
One 124.6 for Tomjet 1 Victor Bravo. Thanks very much for the service, sir. Bye bye.
Brisbane, hello, Seabird 47 Charlie.
47 Charlie, Brisbane, Jetstar 20, contact Brisbane radio 128.
128.6, Jetstar 20.
Seabird 47 Charlie, climb level 340.
Climb flight level 340, Seabird 47 Charlie.
.48. Current time, yeah, it's about there. 1 mile to go. Brisbane radio, Jetstar 20 position at Plugger.
Aircraft calling. Stand by.
No, you don't have to pay to participate. It is a voluntary donation to one of the flight sims. Other than that, just come on VATSIM and fly one of the legs. You can fly where the legs are by clicking on operations, flight schedules, and there's a whole list of them with UTC times. So there's the current leg that we're flying right now, City to Christchurch, and then at 0315 UTC you can fly Christchurch to Auckland. Auckland to Peka Peka at 0530, Peka Peka to Honolulu at 10:15, and so on. If you go to pilot rosters, you'll find the times in local Sydney or local Melbourne time, and that's the time that I'm working off, but that's because I'm in Australia. If you're not in Australia, use the UTC times and convert it to your own time zone. And if you are feeling generous, hit that donate button right there. That'll take you to a page similar to that. I've already raised $3,582. And that all goes to the Royal Flying Doctor Service of Australia. And if you're poor, like a lot of us are, or if you've got student loans or whatever to deal with, which I know all of us eventually have something like that in our lives, not enough money to pay for all the things we need to do, don't donate, just fly. And in the day, this is VATSIM, and you're allowed to fly wherever you want on VATSIM. The main thing that is advantageous to you on VATSIM right now is we have a bunch of air traffic control on. So come on, join the air traffic control. Conga line. Christchurch is online. So take my ear set out. There we go. HF radio. It's been annoying. Pity those don't show up. That'd be great if they did. Brisbane radio, Jetstar 20, position that plugger.
Confirm Jetstar 20.
Jetstar 20, FM.
Jetstar 20, g'day Brisbane radio, some regard this frequency, secondary 122 days 4 months, Delta 45 front.
Okay. Someone's 2,000 above us, so we can't climb up. We're stuck down here at 330. That sucks.
15738 Brisbane accepts primary card this frequency, secondary 122 days 41, cell 45 right.
What's our best altitude? 355. Darn it. We could go 37. But we'd have to pass through them. Angry pilot shakes his fist at the contrails. Christchurch, weather.
Brisbane radio.
0503. Oceanic calls work similar to the way that they work in the pond, except you don't need a clearance to cross because you don't have a nat track. But they get established airway. So imagine you're doing all of the stuff that you do for cross the pond without the initial clearance. That's just, you know, we did cross.
Calling Cat 901, Brisbane exit, primary guard, this frequency, secondary 122, days 1. Speaker there.
So resort. Position plug out time 2248, flight level 330, estimate Boked at time 2314, then Sulon, we're Mac decimal whatever. Okay, so we're actually should be 0.78.
Lufthansa 2573, standby.
Says it is 78.
Bridge radio, Qantas 6019 with position.
Qantas 6019 going.
Qantas 6019, cross position at Boked, time 2255, estimate Sulon, time at 2327, bend and X, flight level 410, mark decimal 85.
Yep, position reports at each 8 point and that's it. They don't care about anything else. If you have a request, make the request. If you just want to keep doing what you're doing already, no need to tell. Yeah, so it's essentially just as it is written on your position report page. Overhead plugger at 2248, flight level 330, estimate Boked at time 2314, next is Sulon, and we're Mac decimal 78 in our case. Yeah, eastbound worked pretty well. I like it. The 747 is a wonderful plane to fly as well. That said, the Airbus is easier for my flight sim setup because side stick instead of having a yoke. It's just more comfortable to sit without a big chunky yoke in front of you. And all this room. Stretch out my legs.
Brisbane radio, Aussie 121 with you, flight level 370.
Well, Airbus and Boeing make it really easy. You just click on the progress page, you click on the position report page, and you just read it. Of course, they don't need all this stuff at the bottom. They don't care how cold it is up here or what the wind's doing. That HF radio is already getting annoying.
Or 20, I don't think you can hear us higher. Brisbane radio, Qantas 909 radio check.
Jetstar 30, okay.
Entering, can you relay?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, position pocket time 00, estimating Sulo time 30, flight is 370 days.
Let's say again that estimate for Sulon.
Sulo at 30.
Copy, thanks.
Brisbane Radio, Tom Jet 1 Victor Bravo, radio check please sir.
Top Jet 1 Victor Bravo, can you 5-5?
Brisbane Radio, read you 3x4. Tom Jet 1 Victor Bravo was overhead Kluger at time 2246 Zulu, flight level 350, mark decimal 86, and estimating Bockhead at time 2311 Zulu, next Suno.
Tom Jet 1 Victor Bravo. Radio, good morning, this is 780 New Zealand 780, g'day Brisbane Radio, accept primary guard this frequency, secondary 122 date 4 5 front. Secondary 22
Right air 82, Papa checking out 370.
To sit in the 320. To fly, 74.
Ryanair 82 Papa, Brisbane Radio, accept primary guard this frequency, secondary 122 date 4 stand by.
2 others, Brisbane Radio, New Zealand 420, flight level 390.
New Zealand 420, say again.
New Zealand 420, flight level 390.
New Zealand 420 Brisbane, accept primary guard this frequency, secondary 122 date 1. Still 4 5 front.
Roger, secondary 122 decimal 1 for
Brisbane Radio, contact 909, is that right level 350, tracking Lucas. Contact 909, say again. Contact 909, we were handed off to you, and we have a position recording needed. Contact 909, Brisbane, set primary guard this frequency, secondary 122 days 1, telephone 5 private, go ahead. Contact 909, position at slow guide time 0754, flight level 350, estimated look at 0813, call on it next. Contact 909, Seabird 66, provide estimate for fuel. Contact 140 Brisbane, accept primary guard this frequency, secondary 122 dash 1 stealth stand, stealth 4 by 5.
With you at 3702.
See, one thing I like about the A320 is I don't need to have my yoke mounted, so I can kind of sit up on my desk a little bit more, like lean back a bit more in my chair.
479 Brisbane, accept primary guard this frequency, secondary 122 dash 1 stealth 4 by 5.
Flight time today, 2 hours 40 minutes.
Was that 1221? 1221. 1221.
Brisbane Radio,
Seabird 66, Brisbane Radio.
Shannon, Connor 1611, with you, flight level 370.
Connor 1611, Brisbane Radio. 1611 Brisbane Radio, accept primary guard this frequency, secondary 122 days 1, stand by, still 4 5 front.
secondary 122.1 and
United 1120, Brisbane Radio. United 1120, provide estimate for fuel. United 1120. Standby one. Estimating Suvan at 2315. And United 1120 confirmed Geelong time 2315. United 1120 is estimating Suvan at 23157. 2315. Aircraft calling takeoff time. Velocity 9104 going. 9110.
Brisbane Radio, Swiss 611 Heavy. Report.
Swiss 611 heavy going.
Swiss 611 Heavy, crossed waypoint Bulkhead, time 2305, flight level 370 mark, estimate 4, estimating Geelong time 2337, Mandarin.
050 at 3 gives us runway 02. There's a 02 approach there. Hi Greg, how you doing? I do boo.
Radio, Qantas 360.
Qantas 360, Brisbane Radio, go ahead.
Just checking it, we've just passed the plugger. Very hard to read at the moment on this frequency.
Qantas 360, the New Zealand H, Brisbane, accept primary guard this frequency, secondary 122 next call.
Secondary 122.1, Qantas 360.
Probably don't need that one.
Radio, taxi 1 with the position.
One of those two, I'd imagine. Billy 5 Alpha is most likely, and Billy Boca 4 Golf was his second.
Look up 23087. Sorry, 2337. Flight level 410, estimating Bocan 23287. On to next.
Dynasty 1. Qantas 211 Charlie. Brisbane Radio, accept primary guard this frequency, secondary 122 name. Qantas 11 Charlie, in position, Bulkhead, 370, 309, estimating 3431 next, and 127, backup frequency, telephone,
008, position report.
Stephen 1008, go.
Stephen 1008, position report. Position Ceylon at time 2311, flight level 410, Mach decimal 892. Estimate Vanda at time 2349, next is Billy.
Stephen 1008. One at 49, Princeton Radio. One at 49, contact Auckland Radio 12908. Was that 9? That was for quite a 4 now. Oh, good.
Brisbane
I agree.
Jet 16 Bravo, good position.
We certainly don't have enough gates. I think what 34 gates plus a couple in the apron.
Tomjet 1 Victor Bravo was overhead.
536, 37, 38,
2311 Zulu. Estimating
40,
Ceylon on time
22, 23, 44,
45
45.
Zulu, and thereafter Vanda.
46. Reckon we can fit 46 aeroplanes in here. Maybe 47 if you put one here.
And apologies, sir, should have confirmed flight level 350, Mark decimal 86, 1 Victor Bravo.
And there's a good 100 planes, I reckon.
Contact 1 Victor Bravo, no worries.
So we've got about half the amount of gates that we need. Or at least I'm at the front of the pack. I'll have a game.
First 211 Charlie, no worries, report. Look over to 7 Charlie. Speedbird 60, Brisbane Radio. Speedbird 60, if possible, provide estimate for July, flight level and time. Possibility of anyone relaying that message. Speedbird 95 stand by.
There's the Dan Hammond, Josh Davies, and pilot guy. Park up on the second runway. That's an option. It's not a good option, but it's an option. It's also the freight apron. That'll take about 3. But yeah, they might have to put some on the runway there. Hopefully I'll be early enough to get a gate.
United 1120. Good Brisbane Radio, Qantas 909 with position. Qantas 909 standby, velocity 738, say again. 738, again. 738. Velocity 738. Brisbane Radio, New Zealand 872. New Zealand 872, heavy Brisbane Radio, go. New Zealand 872, heavy past flow, kilo time 18, next blockhead at time 43, after that solid 353. New Zealand 872, from regard this frequency 122 days for 1, Delta 1
G'day, Qantas 841, flight up 370.
Qantas 841. Brisbane accepts primary guard this frequency, secondary 122 days.
Brisbane Radio, Aussie 121 position with that.
Aussie 121, go ahead.
Aussie 121 is position Bulkhead at time 2321, flight level 370, estimating Suron at 2355, Vanda next.
Aussie 121. Aircraft pulling standby. Demons 1.
Brisbane Radio, Qantas 424 with you, flight level 350.
Qantas 424 Brisbane Radio, go ahead.
I was just saying with you, Qantas 424.
Brisbane Radio, Polar 246.
Polar 246, Brisbane Radio standby.
Near the higher cost index for this entire thing. I think I'm going to put up to 80. Give a smack 0.8. Left behind otherwise.
Brisbane Radio, Jack 803, 503.
Current time 11:23:24.
And New Zealand 780 heavy, go ahead with position.
03:15, okay.
780 across Auckland, 23220, Mark decimal 79.350, Swan estimated 2355, and Bender. And New Zealand 780. Brisbane Radio and New Zealand 99 Whiskey. And New Zealand 99 Whiskey. Yeah, New Zealand 99 Whiskey. 99 Whiskey. Sierra is much speaking to Fox and point 80. The next week was yes, not sure about the time, but they are 136 miles away.
Brisbane Radio, Qantas 170 with you, just at flight level 180, correction, 350, sorry.
Brisbane Radio, good morning, Speedbird 1201, 20 miles, east deployment, wind level 350. Speedbird 1201, Brisbane Radio.
And Brisbane Radio, Qantas 170 with you, Plugger, flight level 350.
Qantas 170. About 66 I'm hearing about
47.
Brisbane Radio, Qantas 25.
Qantas 25.
20 minutes. Back on that.
Brisbane Radio, Qantas 25, yeah, I sent a position report to you by text when we couldn't contact you. Can you confirm receipt of that?
Qantas 25, AFAB is presented position report for estimating Geelong time 235.
Qantas 25, thank you.
Just randomly got bumped off the network. And we're back. Next waypoint, Ceylon, we need to contact Auckland radio. That'll be 1290. There's us, and the Speedbird 95 Golf come up behind us. That's an A320 as well. It's an A319.
Brisbane Radio, radio Qantas 360 with position report.
Qantas 360, I can get a standby with position.
Brisbane Radio, Qantas 139 position report.
Qantas 139 standby.
How long to Christchurch? 050, the current time being 23:33. 1 hour and 20 minutes. And a bit. It's about 1 hour 47 minutes actually. 1 hour 20. Sorry, 1 hour 17 minutes. Yeah. It's about the same as the city to Melbourne as leftover. Yeah, let's have a look at our performance data. Going to start entering some of that. Get that weather. Wind QNH 1017. Temperature 27. Oh, that's pretty warm actually for New Zealand. 050 at 3. And minimum altitude is, it's going to be an islet of 323.
That's a good warning. 411 final of 387. Christchurch Radio, November 310 Charlie with position report.
32 Charlie stand.
That's us right there. Okay, approach speed will be 142. Full flap. It'll be low auto brake today.
Clipper 411, g'day, Brisbane Radio, primary guard this frequency, secondary.
Hi there, Todd Inspector. I haven't seen you around for a while. How's it doing? Christchurch going well? Yeah, we're going to be doing a turnaround in Christchurch today. You're landing, turning it around, heading back up to Auckland.
Skyway 1682, Brisbane accept primary guard this frequency, secondary 122 days, 41 standby,
Clipper 411, cycle risk.
and Clipper 811, confirm proceed to Delta. Clipper 811, Brisbane Radio.
Hot and sunny, yeah, I saw that. 27 degrees. What's with that? That's warmer than in Sydney. Sydney was 21.
Brisbane Radio, good morning. Delta 63 Heavy, flight level 370.
Delta 63 Heavy, g'day, Brisbane Radio, accept primary guard this frequency, secondary 122 days, 41, step on, go.
122.1, Delta 63.
Velocity 91, that's 0. Velocity 91, 0.
That's UTC time.
Radio.
Correct, real time.
There was a right request.
Universal time code. It's based on the Greenwich Meridian. So essentially it's UK time without daylight savings.
Radio is given from. There was a right request.
Yep, that's the idea. Deboard, reload, and head on up to Auckland.
Radio, American 19,
Full turnaround.
American 19, 0. G'day, Brisbane Radio, accept primary guard this frequency, secondary 122 days, 41, standby, and Clipper.
Brisbane Radio, Stevens 108 request.
Stevens 1008, go ahead.
1008, about 70 miles, 8 minutes from Vanda, requesting lower at Vanda, ready for descent at Vanda.
Stevens 1008, motion, you can contact Auckland Radio 129 days.
1008, contact Auckland Radio 12900.
Neptune 11.
American line 787 out of Christchurch. Sounds pretty good.
New Zealand at 3.
Cool. Our top of descent is a little after Vanda. It's about 64 miles out. Cool.
About 411 Brisbane radio. Clipper 411, confirm you are in receipt of the cell. Clipper 411, somewhere.
Aviation expert, how you doing?
200 Brisbane radio. 400 down. I'll get you to contact Auckland Radio 129 a day.
Auckland Radio 129 a decimal 0, have a good day, Swiss 61.
0972 precision report. New Zealand 872 stand.
Radio, hello, Emirates 1237 with you at flight over 350.
Alright, 1237. Scandinavian 29 and Charlie. Contact Auckland Radio 129 a day.
It says house 29 Charlie. That'll be 211 Charlie, Thompson, and us.
Jetstar 587. New Zealand 361, contact Auckland Radio 129 a day. Radio, 10211 Charlie. 10211 Charlie, stand. All at 73, Brisbane Radio. Charlie, your position is 3, 3,
Brisbane Radio, Tom Jet 1 Victor Bravo with position.
Tom Jet 1 Victor Bravo, go ahead.
Tom Jet 1 Victor Bravo was overhead Ceylon at time 2343 Zulu, flight level 350, mark decimal 86, estimating Thunder at time 0020 Zulu, and thereafter belly.
Tom Jet 1 Victor Bravo. Still an active. Top Jet 1 Victor Bravo, contact Auckland Radio 129, I think.
Auckland Radio on 129.0. Thanks very much for the service, sir. We'll see you next week. Bye-bye.
Swiss 611, Brisbane Radio.
Brisbane Radio, connect 5 Kilo Lima inbound at the lander, next waypoint, Jackie, are you speaking to what he said or past the statement?
Connect 5 Juliet.
Brisbane Radio, Polar 246, position.
Polar 246, go ahead.
Crossing boat at 2346 Zulu, estimating someone at 0018 Zulu.
Polar 246.
Brisbane Radio, Jetstar 20 position at Ceylon.
Brisbane Radio, New Zealand 420, position report.
New Zealand 420, go ahead, position.
Roger, we are estimating Swan at 2356 Zulu, next waypoint, and 0037 Zulu. Flight level, correction, flight level 390, 1.84.
New Zealand 420. 10211 Charlie.
Brisbane Radio, Sky 103 with position report.
Zone 1803, go ahead, position report.
Drone 103, cross booked at 2347 Zulu, level 370, next at Ceylon, estimated 0020 Zulu, Mach 83.
Zone 1803. Brisbane Radio, contest 909, position report.
And Brisbane, Jetstar 20 position. Stepped on.
Brisbane Radio, you called 111 Charlie, please, Monument.
Brisbane Radio, Jetstar 20.
Jetstar 20, Brisbane Radio. I'll get you to over to Auckland Radio 129.0.
129.0, Jetstar 20.
Brisbane Radio, Continental 9.
Auckland Radio, Jetstar 20, flight level 330 position at Sula. Secretaries, how are you doing?
Jetstar from Tom Jet 1 Victor Bravo. There appears to be negative readability out here, sir.
Copy. How doesn't that 1050 Ti have an audio jack? It's a video card. Plug your audio into the sound card, not the video. Tasman on 128, 129.4.
Qantas 25.
Brisbane Radio, Vietnam 32 Charlie, position report.
32 Charlie, go ahead, position report.
32 Charlie, cross Auckland at 2354, flight level 3301.77. Next is Zulu, this 00130.
Brisbane Radio, Bravo Delta 666, position.
Bravo Delta 666, stand by, velocity 738, go ahead, pit.
Brisbane Radio, velocity 738, overhead, on time 521,370, next band estimating 3.
Aussie 120 lost standby, all stations on frequency, witness to that modified ASC, transceiver, all stations standby.
Brisbane Radio Delta 209, flight level 3705 from Fluka.
1017 airpack 75.
Qantas 25, Brisbane Radio.
Qantas 25, Brisbane Radio, go ahead.
Qantas 25, Brisbane Radio, contact Auckland Radio 129
Contacting Auckland Radio on 129 decimals 0, Qantas 25. Brisbane Radio, Aussie 121, position report.
Aussie 121, go ahead, position report.
Aussie 121, position Ceylon at time. Auckland Radio, Qantas 25, Qantas 25.
Qantas 25, Auckland, sorry, back online, go ahead.
Good on you, mate, thank you very much. Qantas 25 checking in with you, estimating Vonda at time 27, flight level 370.
Qantas 25, Auckland, copy, flight level 370, primary this frequency, secondary 131.5.
Qantas 25.
Auckland Radio, hello, Qantas 11 Charlie.
Qantas 211 Charlie, go ahead.
Qantas 11 Charlie, we are level 370, Mach decimal 80, estimating Wanda 0023, go ahead.
Qantas 211 Charlie, copy, flight level 370, primary this frequency, secondary 131.5.
1315, secondary, Qantas 211 Charlie.
Auckland Radio, Tomjet 1 Victor Bravo.
Tomjet 1 Victor Bravo, go ahead.
Auckland Radio, welcome back. Tomjet 1 Victor Bravo, estimating Vonda at time 21 Zulu, Mark decimal 86, flight level 350, go ahead.
So allowed to check browser and kickstarts, yeah, we'll be on the ground about less than an hour, aiming for 50 minutes.
131.5.
Secondary on 131.5, Tomjet 1 Victor Bravo.
Auckland Radio, Jetstar 20.
Jetstar 20, hello.
Jetstar 20, position Zulu at time 2348 Zulu, flight level 330, estimate Vanda at time 27, Mach decimal 80.
Jetstar 20, sorry, just say again your level.
Flight level 330.
Jetstar 20, thank you, flight level 330, primary this frequency, secondary is 131.5.
Jetstar 20, thanks. Alright, I'm just going to grab an extra water from the thing. Basically do all the stuff you normally do on the ground now. So we don't have to do it on the ground. I can do the turnaround. Get back to set.
Velocity 738 all. Velocity 738, roger, flight level 370, primary this frequency, secondary 131.5.
Auckland Radio, Mike Charlie 012.
Mike Charlie 012, Auckland Gate.
Mike Charlie 012, apply level 30, tracking, back down.
Mike Charlie 0, roger, sorry, just say again your level.
340.
Copied, flight level 340, primary this frequency, secondary is 131.5. Stevens 1, Auckland, you listening in? Stevens 1, contact Christchurch now, frequency 1290.3.
Auckland Radio, Speedbird 47 Charlie, position on 129.0.
Speedbird 47 Charlie, Auckland, go ahead.
Speedbird 47 Charlie, position Toulon, time 2359 Zulu, flight level 350, max decimal 84. Estimate Vanda, time 0039 Zulu, and Christchurch is next.
Speedbird 47 Charlie, copy, thank you. Flight level 350, primary this frequency, secondary 131.5.
Feedback correct, primary this frequency, secondary 1315. Speedbird 47 Charlie.
Neptune 11 Whiskey, Auckland.
One more whiskey again.
Neptune 11 Whiskey, contact Christchurch control now, frequency 129.3.
Christchurch control 129.3, Neptune 1 whiskey, bye.
See you, mate.
Well, radio, Qantas 909, just handed over flight level 350, expecting Minute 002.
Qantas 909, Auckland, copied, flight level 350. Primary this frequency, secondary 131.5.
That's enough.
Sandra Ripa saying a bunch of other language that I don't understand. Good stuff. Time to eat some pizza before top of the town. Then we'll do a flight, a arrival briefing, and then we'll land. Landing time is... Ooh, it's about 40 minutes away. Cool.
106019 Auckland listening in. 106019, contact control 129.3.
Process control 129, that's 3.
7.
Auckland Radio, Tannic 5 Zulu Lima, flight level 350, overhead and under.
Juliet Lima, g'day there. Can you contact Christchurch control 129.3 please?
129.3, Tannic 5 Juliet Lima.
Just off the Facecam because I'm eating lunch. Be back after I finish eating.
Radio, Qantas 139, maintain flight level 360.
So it's two stations at once. Let's try again.
Qantas 360 position.
Qantas 362 gain.
Qantas 360 is estimating band at time 43, flight level 370.
Qantas 360, roger, copied. Flight level 370, primary this frequency, secondary 131 decimal 5.
Secondary 131 decimal 5, Qantas 360.
Other station calling Auckland, go ahead.
Auckland Radio, Qantas 139, maintaining flight level 360, estimating band at time 47.
Qantas 139, Auckland, roger, primary this frequency, secondary 131 decimal 5.
Auckland Radio, Office 121 with you, flight level 370, estimating band at time 0034.
Sorry, the station calling with that position report, say again, call sign.
Aussie 121.
Aussie 121, roger, copied. Primary this frequency, secondary 131 decimal 5.
And Auckland Radio, Qantas 611 with you.
And they're back and fed.
Qantas 1611, roger, flight level 370, the primary this frequency, secondary 131 decimal 5.
Just going to grab anus off the system.
Radio 4927, position band, do you want to complete Christchurch?
A firm, contact Christchurch 129 decimal 3.
129.3, thank you.
Okay, 129.3 is going to be our next frequency.
Qantas 479, Auckland, go ahead. Qantas 479, just tell me your level that you're flying at.
Right, Beeley 5 Alpha, arrival.
Beautiful, thank you. Flight level 360, thanks.
Across Beeley at or above. Flight level 150. That's there.
Velocity 9104.
And then Bishop at or above 10. That's there, pretty much at
Velocity
10.
9104, contact Christchurch, control 129
That was CH426, above 7,000. Char at or above 5. Then Idubu. Now Idubu should be above 3,000 feet. That's set. So after our Dubu, we have Albert above 2,000. And then straight down the ILS. ILS is your standard 3-degree fare. And then altitude is 200, so again 323, that's 200 feet above ground. On rolling out, we're looking to vacate hopefully on Alpha 4. If not, we'll take Alpha 3. We are using the minimum braking. Gives us the best turnaround. If you do come off on Alpha 4, it's straight ahead into the Alpha 25 and hopefully one of the 30 gates. I'll take whatever they give us really. And Alpha 3 is an option. Alright, performance. So it's showing the V approach of 142, flat full. Hello Aaron, how you doing? Christchurch or Auckland, that's good enough. I think Auckland's on now too. Yeah, you could almost jump off now, or you could wait for an hour for the rest of us to get in. That's the thing with WorldFlight, you've got to hit that sweet spot. Just ahead of Qantas 25 is just about where you want to be. So if you're the one that lands directly after, directly before Qantas 25, you timed it perfectly.
So 611, thank you. Contact Christchurch Control 129.3.
Christchurch Control 129.3, goodbye.
See ya.
That's a thing with 4 engines. Who's that? Oh, that's Qantas 25. That's the big sim. The big sit-in 747 on a full motion bed. So Terrascalin is in there, and I believe it was the Commodore.
New Zealand 780, thank you, flight level 350, primary this frequency, secondary is 131.5.
Secondary is 131.5. Radio.
Yeah, Dave Palmer, Commodore. Cool.
Qantas 424, Auckland, go ahead.
So that's Qantas 25 right ahead. And Qantas 25, of course, is the reason that we're here mostly. They're the guys that really kicked off WorldFlight back in the year 2001.
Qantas 424, flight level 350, primary this frequency, secondary is 131.5.
131.5, Qantas 424, secondary.
Just going to play the promotional video again, which does feature some footage from Qantas 25, which is the simulator that you sit inside of, and it moves around on a big motion platform. Very good. Let's see that now.
Have you ever wanted to be part of something bigger? Something that stretches right around the world? Starting on the first Monday of November, UTC time 2200, and running for 7 consecutive days, WorldFlight is a virtual round-the-world flight conducted online on the vatsim network, raising money for charity. Currently, 11 full-size cockpit simulators take part worldwide, raising money for various charities. You can donate, or even watch the crews fly on their webcams.
Speed brake, use gear is down, flaps.
But don't just watch. The WorldFlight crews don't want to fly alone. Here's where you can help. You too can fly around the world, following along with the full-size cockpit simulators. Regardless of whether you have your own full-size setup or just a joystick and a desktop, log into VATSIM during the week and participate. Fly or control on VATSIM and follow the progress of WorldFlight charity simulators day and night. The route has been finalised and flight plans are available on the website so that you too can join us in the skies of VATSIM.
Approach India 17.
I got the New Zealand 872, was it? You go ahead.
872 past Solon, time 15. Next is Vander, time 55 after that.
AJ, you're looking for the legs for WorldFlight.
Just confirm your flight level.
You can fly those, find those legs at the WorldFlight website, which is www.worldflight.com.au. Click on operations and flight schedules. We're currently on the first one, sitting to Christchurch, and in about an hour from now we'll be starting the Christchurch to Auckland. Air traffic control is already open in Auckland, so we can probably start now. Current UTC time is 12:22 and Qantas 25 is planning to depart at 03:15. That's 2 hours away. 2:00, no, it's 3 hours away. Alright, they're planning to spend about an hour and a half on the ground.
Qantas 25.
Auckland radio, Qantas 25, go ahead.
Qantas 25, crossing Vander, contact Christchurch 129.3.
Crossing Vander, control on 129.3, thanks for the fantastic job, mate. Bye-bye.
Beauty boy, cheers.
Auckland radio, Jump 103 with you, flight level 370.
So I got the 1802, Mr. Coulson.
Giant 1803.
Giant 1803, hello there, your flight level?
Flight level 370, Mach 83.
Giant 1803, copy, flight level 370, the primary this frequency, secondary is 131.5.
127.2 for the ATIS, so grab that now.
Tomjet 1 Victor Bravo, thank you. Contact Christchurch 129.3. Christchurch 129.3. See you, mate.
India.
Sorry, station calling Auckland Sagan. Qantas 140, expect top of descent once you cross Vander. Yeah, you're part of a queue of about 50 into Christchurch at the moment. You want to look at it on my screen. It's awesome.
Auckland Centre, Hapag Lloyd 999, flight level 3990.
So I got the 99, what was the call sign?
Hapag Lloyd, Hotel Lima Foxtrot 999.
Hapag Lloyd 999, good day there. Go ahead with the position report.
Position report, last Toulon at 0016 Zulu, flight level 390. Estimated Manda at 0101 Zulu, and next is Sydney or Christchurch.
Hapag Lloyd 999, copy flight level 390, primary this frequency, secondary is 131.5.
Was that a different frequency? Sorry.
Negative, your primary is this frequency, secondary frequency is 131.5.
131.5 secondary, but I remain on the frequency for the moment. Thank you, Hapag Lloyd 999.
I doubt that we'll ever get ATC for that.
Auckland radio, good day, Qantas 841, position report.
Qantas 841, go ahead.
Qantas 841, tracking direct Vander, estimate 0057 at flight level 370.
Qantas 841, thank you. Copy flight level 370, primary this frequency, secondary 131 decimal 5.
Secondary 131 decimal 5, Qantas 841.
Auckland radio speedbird 31 Sierra.
Speedbird 31 Sierra, go ahead.
We're just overhead Ceylon, time 0020 Zulu, flight level 390.
Speedbird 31 Sierra, thank you. Flight level 390, your primary is this frequency, secondary is 131 decimal 5.
00 Sierra.
Qantas 140. Qantas 140, contact Christchurch control, frequency 1290 decimal 3.
Christchurch control 123, 129 decimal 3 for 140. Thanks for the help. Have a night.
Cheers mate, see you. Another station calling Auckland, go ahead. Giant 1451, roger, flight level 370. Sorry, I missed the call sign, go say again. New Zealand 990, go ahead.
Right, so we are expecting, we don't have any expected time at advance up, but we are approaching 205 miles. 137 Mach speed, 7.7.
Does X-Plane have a Airbus on his
Confirm
good,
you're
does it?
cruising flight level 360. Thank you, New Zealand 99 copied. Primary this frequency, secondary 131 decimal 5.
Auckland radio, good morning. Speedbird 1201.
Speedbird 1201, Auckland.
Auckland radio, Speedbird 1201, checking in past Ceylon, time 0023, flight level 350, estimating banded time 0104.
Speedbird 1201, thank you. Primary is this frequency, secondary is 131 decimal 5.
Primary this frequency, secondary 131 decimal 5, Speedbird 1201.
And Auckland, Jetstar 20, position at Vanda, time 27.
Jetstar 20, sorry, just to confirm you're a Vanda?
Yep, past Vanda at 27.
Thank you. Contact Christchurch now, 129 decimal 3.
That's 9.3, Jetstar 20.
Radio, Qantas 909.
909, go ahead.
We are crossing Amanda.
Okay, just stand by.
Christchurch, Jetstar 20, flight level 330.
32 Charlie, correct.
Vietnam 32 Charlie, hello.
Vietnam 32 Charlie, passing Ceylon, time 0029, flight number 330, Mach decimal 77, next month, time 0106.
Vietnam 32 Charlie, copied all, thank you. Jetstar 20.
Jetstar 20, flight level 330.
Thank you. Contact Christchurch now, 129 decimal 3.
2953, thanks.
Christchurch control.
Jetstar 20, Christchurch.
Can you confirm that we are identifying now inbound Mocha?
Station calling Sickles.
That was Swiss 611.
Swiss 611 negative, we're having a little bit of an issue with you, but I'll hand you over to Christchurch approach down 126.1. Just let him know.
Christchurch approach 126.1, goodbye, Swiss 611.
I think it looks perfectly fine. In fact,
Christchurch control, Qantas 25 is out of flight level 370, on descent flight
I've
level
got all the lights on,
110.
so maybe that'll be fine.
Qantas.
Christchurch Control, Tomjet 1 Victor Bravo.
Tomjet 1 Victor Bravo.
So we are passing flight level 268 for flight level 210, squawking 2000. Do we need to recycle? 1 Victor Bravo.
Tomjet 1 Victor Bravo, squawk 4453, and you can continue descent while on 1000.
Squawk 4453 and continue descent 1000, Tomjet 1 Victor Bravo.
Cross
New Zealand 361, contact Aerocom Christchurch, approach now. 126.1, yeah.
126.5, yeah. 73.
Christchurch, Jetstar 20, flight level 330.
And Charlie, descend 1000.
Descending 1000, it's going to move into another shot.
Qantas 211 Charlie, descend 3000.
Descend 130, Qantas 211 Charlie.
Jetstar 20, flight level 330.
Jetstar 20, I've been trying to call you for ages now. Cleared Beeley 5 Alpha arrival, runway 02.
3 Billy, 5 Alpha arrival and runway, again, runway 02. We've been trying to contact you for ages as well, for about 5 minutes, without any gap in transmissions.
Yeah, right, no problem. We'll let that pass. You can turn left heading 060, descend for level 150.
060 down to 150, Jetstar 20.
Qantas 909 crash. Station calling, you're clear for takeoff, report 1000.
Christchurch,
Qantas 909 crash.
121 with you, flight level 370.
Was that Mike Charlie 021? 012?
Aussie 121.
Aussie 121, g'day, cleared Beeley 5 Alpha arrival, runway 02, descend flow, turn left heading 060.
Left heading 060, cleared runway 02 arrival. Can you just repeat the arrival for us?
Aussie 121, Beeley 5 Alpha.
Beeley 5 Alpha, runway 02, and turn left heading 060.
Qantas 25, turn left track direct, turn right track direct Beeley.
Turn right direct Beeley, Qantas 25.
Christchurch, Qantas 909 at flight 350.
Qantas 909, g'day, turn left heading 060, cleared Beeley 5 Alpha arrival.
060, say again, arrival from Qantas 909.
Qantas 909, Beeley 5 Alpha arrival for runway 02. Just confirm squawk 4475 and mode Charlie.
Beeley 3 Echo and, sorry, say again, squawk, we're getting a lot of static.
Qantas 909,
Oh, no.
Beeley 5 Alpha, runway 02 and squawk 4475.
Roger, the Beeley 5 Alpha arrival 02 is squawking 4475, Qantas 909.
Speedbird 95 Golf.
Then, New Zealand 6 request on.
Station calling unreadable.
Then, New Zealand 646 request start there.
New Zealand 616, yeah, I'm just a little bit busy, stand by. 646.
Christchurch Control, good morning, New Zealand 95 Golf at top of the
95 Golf, g'day, turn left heading 060, descend flight level 1, descend 11000.
Descend 11,000, turn left 060, smooth 95 Golf.
Christchurch, Qantas 990, do you want to stay as 350 descent?
Session calling, say call sign.
Qantas 909er.
Qantas 909, FM, you can descend 1000, just confirm your squawking mode Charlie and 4475.
110, and we are squawking 4475 and Charlie, I did think it was a little 909.
909, roger, thank you.
Control Mike Charlie 012, approaching top of the...
Blocked. Stand by. Qantas 211 Charlie. Stand by.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's Captain speaking from the flight deck.
Mike
We're
Charlie
going to descent into Christchurch at this stage.
2, g'day, descend flight 150.
Beeping's on the frequency at the moment, so it looks like I might have a little bit of issue getting in solo,
211
but
Charlie and
don't
Scandinavian
see
29
much
Charlie. Christchurch approach
delay.
now 126.1.
Look at the weather down in Christchurch. Currently it's 27 degrees and sunny, so it's actually much better weather than it was in Sydney. Cabin crew will be coming through the airplane to ensure that everything is ready for our arrival. Set your return to your seats as soon as possible in preparation for landing.
New Zealand 420, g'day, cleared Beanie 5 Alpha arrival, runway 02, turn left heading 060 and descend 1000.
Left 060, descend 1000, New Zealand 420.
Velocity 738, g'day, identified, Falcon 370, cleared Beanie 5 Alpha arrival, runway 02, turn left heading 060, descend 1000.
Christchurch, good morning. Christchurch, 780 with you, flight 35.
Block. Whoever was asking about the arrival, you go first.
New Zealand 420.
New Zealand 420, Beanie 5 Alpha arrival, runway 02.
Roger, Beanie 5 Alpha, New Zealand 420.
Jetstar 20, turn right track direct Beanie.
Right track to Billy, Jetstar way.
Tomjet 1 Victor Bravo, Christchurch approach 126.1 please.
126.1 for Tomjet 1 Victor Bravo. Goodbye, sir.
Goodbye, Qantas 140, turn right track direct Beanie.
Right track direct Billy for
Qantas 909, right direct Beanie, 1000.
Profile descent.
Christchurch, good morning. New Zealand 780 with you, flight 350.
New Zealand 780, good day, stand by.
Christchurch, hello, Delegate 901, flight 360, inbound Bailey.
Pressure control. New Zealand Air 215, 380, heading for Beanie.
New Zealand 2157. Mike Yankee X-ray 901 Christchurch, Dion.
Delegate 901, go ahead.
901 cleared Beanie 5 Alpha arrival, runway 02, turn left heading 060.
Left heading 060, Beanie 5 Alpha, runway 02, Delegate 901, thank you.
And descend 1000 when ready. Talent carriage. Speedbird 47 Charlie, g'day. Are you on frequency?
Christchurch, send out Aussie 121, top of descent.
Aussie 121, descend 1000.
Sending right 1000, Aussie 121.
New Zealand 215 Christchurch.
Christchurch control, Qantas 140, we're at 15,000.
Qantas 140, descend 1000.
New Zealand 642, confirm cleared Dubkey for Alpha 02.
Station calling, was that 646?
It wasn't, but you'll need the same.
Yeah, New Zealand 646 and New Zealand 642 both cleared. Dot key 3 Alpha, descend 1000 when ready.
Dot key 4 Alpha 02 when ready 110, New Zealand 642.
That's 646.
Qantas 140, we were wondering if we've been cleared for the B3 Alpha, or FLAI Alpha,
Qantas 1408 burn, direct Beeley, cleared Beeley 5 Alpha, descend 1000, no need to read back that. Break Qantas 25, contact Christchurch, approach 126.1.
126.1 for Qantas 25 today.
Christchurch Control, good evening. 9C1, flight level 40, just past Banda.
Dynasty 1, g'day. Christchurch, turn left heading 020.
Left 020, Dynasty 1.
Mike Charlie 021, turn right heading 200.
Absolutely amazing scenery. Note to the Discord.
Right 200, Mike Charlie 01.
Hey, Christchurch Centre, good evening. Qantas 479 up with you, flight level 360, just passing Vanda.
Sorry, station calling, say again.
Qantas 479 with you, just passing Vanda 360.
Qantas 479, turn left heading 060.
Left 060,
Qantas 19, that's at 921, roger, track here set, climb 190. Talon Cat 901, turn right, track direct to Beeley.
Right, direct Beeley, Delicate 901.
Christchurch Centre, Qantas 1611 with you, flight level 370, passing Vanda.
Qantas 1611, turn left heading 060, cleared Beeley 5 Alpha arrival.
Turn left 060 and Beeley 5 Alpha arrival, Qantas 1611.
Velocity 738, turn right, track direct to Beeley.
direct Beeley.
New Zealand 215 Christchurch.
Jetstar 20 still with you?
Jetstar, say call sign.
Jetstar 20.
Jetstar 20. Contact Christchurch, approach 126.1.
26.1, Jetstar 20.
Again, Navy 29 Charlie, continue the left 1005, cleared ILS approach runway 02.
Give me 2 seconds heading, Scandinavian 29 Charlie.
Navy 29 Charlie, 050.
Okay, continue.
Seatbelts are in.
Cleared ILS 02, Scandinavian 29 Charlie.
Approach Jetstar 20, information India. Flight level 150.
Jetstar 20, Christchurch approach, Jetstar profile to 3000, 1016.
Start out of 3000, 1016, Jetstar 20.
Christchurch approach, this is Qantas 909 at 11,000. We do have the information in the alert.
Qantas 909, Christchurch approach, Jetstar profile 3000, QNH 1016.
And some brakes are in.
1016 down to 3000 will start Qantas 909.
Christchurch approach Qantas 140.
Qantas 140, Christchurch approach, maintain 1000.
Maintain 1000 Christchurch. Excuse me, Qantas 140.
Scandinavian 29 Charlie, thanks for the help. Just 190 knots for now, I'll slow you down shortly.
Speed 190 knots, Scandinavian 29 Charlie.
Qantas 25, flighting 160.
Flight heading 160, Qantas 25.
Thompson 1 Victor Bravo, flighting 110, the speed 210.
Heading 110, speed 210, Tomjet 1 Victor Bravo.
Qantas 211 Charlie, 10 left heading 290, I'll get you inbound shortly.
Left 290, Qantas 211 Charlie.
Going manned for an ILS approach, LS is set.
Thompson 1 Victor Bravo, 10 left heading 050, cleared ISSY approach runway 02.
Left heading 050, cleared ILSDME approach runway 02, Tomjet 1 Victor Bravo.
Qantas 25, reduce speed 220 knots.
220 knots, Qantas 25, reducing.
Jetstar 20, flighting 160.
Say again, 25, 20.
Jetstar 20, flighting 160.
I think 160, Jetstar 20. Open descent, 160.
Scandinavian 29 Charlie, 170 knots, greater than 5 miles, tower now 118.4, thanks for the help.
Speed 160 knots until 40 meters.
Cabin crew, seats 1.
Charlie, 118.4, step.
118 Scandinavian 29 Charlie, bye-bye.
Qantas 25, 10 left heading 110.
Left heading 110, Qantas 25.
Qantas 25, continue the turn 050, cleared ILSDME approach 02, reduce speed 190 knots, you're number 5 at the stage.
050 for the approach, cleared the approach, and 190 on the speed, Qantas 25.
Qantas 211 Charlie, descend to 4000, speed 200.
Descend 4000, speed 200, Qantas 211 Charlie.
Christchurch approach, g'day, New Zealand 642 on descent 1000, WQ4 Alpha.
New Zealand 642, Christchurch approach, g'day, descend start profile 3000, possible holding.
Christchurch, hello.
Flight started 3000, was it? New Zealand 642?
New Zealand 646, AFM 3000.
Just confirm it's 642 and flight start 3000.
New Zealand 642, it's for both of you, so 3000 for you as well by the start.
Moving confirmed,
Copy
decant
that, I
phase is
think
checked,
he's on
seatbelt
this
signs are on,
route,
bar is set, minimums are set, and engine motor will be
Qantas
loaded.
140, do you have any descent
Cabin crew is
requirements?
advised, all the thrusters on, and auto brake
Qantas
is set
140,
or low.
descend start profile 4000 for now,
Lifecam.
1016.
Set road this time for 4000.
Turnaround time at Christchurch, about 50 minutes, 50 minutes.
Qantas 909, flighting 180.
Heading 180, Qantas 909.
Christchurch Control, Tomjet 1 Victor Bravo, fully established ILS runway 02.
Tomjet 1 Victor Bravo, tower now 1184, thanks for the help.
118.4, no problem at all, Tomjet 1 Victor Bravo, bye-bye.
Qantas 211, turn right heading 350, cleared ILSDME approach 02, report established.
Right 350, 902, call you. Qantas 211
G'day, New Zealand 646. My apologies, was not handed off and wasn't given further instructions, just got told to wait, so we're continuing to send down to 5,000 now.
New Zealand 646, continue descent 5,000, turn right heading 140.
Right heading 140 down to 5,000. New Zealand 646.
Jetstar 20, turn left heading 110. Just going to pass you through the extended descent line, you're number 6 in the sequence.
Heading 110, number 6, Jetstar 20.
Delegate 901, place over 110.
Delegate 901, Christchurch approach to send star profile 5,000.
Descend by a star
Deliver
5,000, delegate 901, thank you.
Jetstar 20, continue the left turn 360, cleared ILS approach 02.
Heading 060, clear ILS approach runway 02, Jetstar 20.
New Zealand 642, flighting 120.
Kevin.
Was that for 646?
Negative, New Zealand 642, 120 on the heading.
One here,
Kevin
120,
is seated.
642.
Approach Qantas 25 established, runway 02.
3000, speed 210.
Approach Qantas 25 established, 02.
Qantas 25, tower 1184, thanks for the help.
1184, Qantas 25.
Qantas 140, flighting 180.
Heading 180, Qantas 140.
Delegate 901, flighting 180.
Delegate 901, flighting 180.
Press right side.
New Zealand 646, thanks for the help, turn left heading 110, I'm going to bring it in now.
Sorry, is that for 646?
646, open.
Just say again, 646.
646, left 110.
That's 110, 646.
Qantas 909, reduce speed 210.
210, Qantas 909.
Qantas 140, reduce speed 240.
Speed 240, Qantas 140.
Velocity 738, Auckland control descend star profile 3,000 feet.
Star profile 3,000.
New Zealand 646, turn left heading 350, cleared ILS approach 02, descend 3,000.
Sorry, just say again for that one. You came through double up.
New Zealand 646, turn left heading 350, cleared approach 02, ILS
350 cleared, let's approach 02. New Zealand 646.
New Zealand 642, just in case I haven't given that to you, heading 110, speed 210.
110 heading 210 knots, New Zealand 642.
Qantas 140, turn left heading 110.
Step down.
Qantas 140, turn left heading 110.
Left 110, Qantas 140.
Hello, Manage 69. Very
New
much so.
Zealand 780, flighting 180.
180, 780. Do you want me at a speed or am I good here?
New Zealand 780, looking good.
Roger.
Press right side.
Qantas 211 Charlie, tower now 1184, focus below. 1184, 211 Charlie, west.
Land the gear down.
Qantas 909, flighting 110.
Heading 110, Qantas 909.
Qantas 140, continue the left turn 050, cleared ILS DME approach 02.
Left 050, cleared ILS DME runway 02, approach Qantas 140.
Gonna go down.
Velocity 738, turn right heading 180.
Right heading 180.
Flaps 1. Speed check, flap 1.
New Zealand 646, reduce speed 200.
Localize glass.
200,
South.
New Zealand 646.
3000
New Zealand 642, turn left heading 350.
Left heading 350, New Zealand 642.
Qantas 140, correction, Qantas 140, descend 3,000 as well.
Missed approach is 4,000 feet. Straight ahead and via the VH.
Send 3,000
Hello.
and you want a speed 240 until established?
Qantas 140, negative, just whatever you can do to help me out. Good speed.
Roger, we'll give you 210.
Thanks.
Laps 2, speed check. Jetstar 20 established.
Jetstar 20, tower 1184, see ya.
Alright, 0.4, Jetstar 20.
Break Qantas 25, contact ground now 121 decimal 9, hope you do good flight, see you later.
2,000 feet.
I just taken the frequency, thanks for the ground.
1219.
1219, thanks, Qantas 25.
Lap 3. And we'll take full flaps, speed checks. Full flap. Vcam green. Christchurch Tower, Jetstar 20. Out of marker.
Jetstar 20, continue approach number 2.
Number 2, Jetstar 20. Degrees in Christchurch right now. And that's a bit intense. Not a fan. First officer gets to do a walk around today.
Qantas 140 with you on the ILS, DME runway 02.
Qantas 140, continue approach number 3.
Continue approach number 3, Qantas 140.
My aircraft.
1000.
Jetstar 20, runway 02, cleared to land, break, Qantas 211 Charlie, welcome to Christchurch, contact ground now 121 decimal 9.
Online, Qantas 211 Charlie, going.
Good land, Jetstar 20. Stable.
$300. 100 above.
Thanks for that. Auto brake.
200. Minimum.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30.
Yeah, New
20.
Zealand 646,
Retard.
establish runway 02.
5.
New Zealand 646, continue approach number 2.
248.
Approach, New Zealand 646.
Qantas 140, is it clear to land yet?
Not while there's an aircraft still on the runway, buddy boy.
That's where I want to turn off here. Following the yellow. Jetstar 20 back in.
Qantas 140, runway 02, cleared to land, vacate Alpha 4, break, Jetstar 20, welcome to Christchurch, contact ground now 121 decimal 9, g'day.
121.9, Jetstar 20.
Clear to land runway 02, exit Alpha 4, Qantas 140.
That's average. We'll get better. Christchurch ground, Jetstar 20, vacate Alpha 3.
Jetstar 20, taxi the bay.
Into bay, Jetstar 20. There's Delta 717 over there on the grass. Hilarious. Are we down to parking on grass already? I might go and, once we straighten up on the taxiway here, we'll just take a look if there's any spots in the big map mode. While the flaps come up. Philly QF25's over there. There's a couple of spots in the Antarctic apron. Zulu 6 is available. What's the other one? Zulu 7. I think Z7 is our spot. Unless that spot next to TUA is open. I think it might be. It is. There's a few over the other side as well.
Station calling, say again.
What's the spot next to TUI? It's 30? 31.
Apollo 73.
31 it is.
Taxi holding point Alpha 7 on Alpha cross 29er.
Alpha 4 Alpha 7 and cross 29er Apollo 73.
Look at that massive gate that's open, ready for us. Yeah.
Ground G'day, FX 76 ready, push and start.
Rossi's saying that Jetstar have high standards.
Approved. FX
That's
76 push approved.
Hey, friend, smile, you on camera?
Smile.
Christchurch Grand Qantas 140 with you as well. Short of Alpha on Alpha 3.
Qantas 140, taxi to the gate of choice.
Taxi to the gate at our discretion for Qantas 140. Thanks for the ATC. Have a great rest of your day.
I think we're meant to be over there. What? It is. Darn it. We actually went to the wrong gate. They're both the same gate, but they're not. I think we actually need to be on that side though, don't we? Because that TUI wingspan is starting to, yeah. Stay on this side.
Christchurch ground, Delta 411 request startup.
Yeah, with the large aeroplanes, we actually can't be on
Delta
that
411, startup approved.
Delta 141.
Ground G'day, New Zealand 646 is vacated for taxi to any available stand.
Delta, and New Zealand 646 taxi stand that's available.
Roger, stand that's available, 646.
I think we might have found the only available stand.
Okay, APU is set, and we'll shut that down. Beacon is up. Yeah, We can get it out here. Brilliant. Transponders off.
Christchurch ground, New Zealand 642, clear 02. We'll be just following the company ahead.
642, thanks, taxi to parking.
Taxi to the New Zealand 642.
Cool. Going to switch off the frequency there. Set it through. Cool. Everything's happened. Fuel burnt versus planned. Well, let's have a look at our thing here. So the arrival fuel should have been 7.4. We did burn a bit more, but that's because we were blasting along at Mach decimal 78 instead of 80 instead of 78. And all that vectoring as well put us down about a ton and a bit. 1.2, 1.3, 1.2. Yeah, about 1.2 tons of fuel less than we expected. But given the amount of fuel reserve that we had, plenty. Now we're going to go over this external power. We're going to shut down the APU. And we're going to start planning our next flight. Auckland, yeah, Christchurch to Auckland. So I'm just going to do a quick log off, file the flight plan, and log back on. Passengers still getting out. This side, there we go. And let's zoom in a bit. Just off the cam for a second. Choose which jetway you want. What kind of ridiculous question is that? It comes with the airport that you have. Unless you're actually building new scenery, you don't choose. You just get what you get. Alrighty, let's go to Auckland. Jetstar 20, A320, Christchurch, flight level 350, Auckland. let's have a look at our fuel. Our release is 11.1 tonnes. It's 5 hours 30 of fuel. The trip will take 2.7 hour and 6 minutes by the Nukup, Flytampa, Glen, Omkun, Pocom, Davi 5 Alpha. It's going to go through the charts and remove some. Clearly don't need the arrival details anymore, and that should be fine. Okay, this thing runway 02, and I'm going to jump back into the cockpit. Okay, the initial, it's JST 20. Send a request through for that. AHRS coming on. And it's going to be a simple cost index 30 today. Pleased with that one. Let's pop over to the AOC. Actually, I'll chuck the AOC on this side for the moment. And let's go with these. Okay, flight is Jetstar 20. Estimated en route time 1:06. So Rossi. Page 2, that's all good. What's up with the 747? No problem with the 747, it's just over there. Haha, Polar Air Cargo. Woohoo! Cool. So I'm just going to chuck in the block detail, and we'll wait for the passengers to deboard. Trip fuel is 2731. .8. And departure time is 02. Is that 15? Yeah. Send that through. Cool. So we've requested the fuel. Company messages come in. There's our slot. Alright, so just before we head out for the pre-flight check, Looks like the passengers have actually finished boarding. I have a little message to send through. That message is the WorldFlight ad that I've played a couple of times already, just to let you know what's going on, why we're flying around the world, and why there are 100 aeroplanes here in Christchurch right now.
Have you ever wanted to be part of something bigger? Something that stretches right around the world? Starting on the first Monday of November, UTC time 2200, and running for 7 consecutive days, WorldFlight is a virtual round-the-world flight conducted online on the vatsim network, raising money for charity. Currently, 11 full-size cockpit simulators take part worldwide, raising money for various charities. You can donate, or even watch the crews fly on their webcams.
Speed brake is gear is down, flaps.
But don't just watch. The WorldFlight crews don't want to fly alone. Here's where you can help. You too can fly around the world, following along with the full-size cockpit simulators. Regardless of whether you have your own full-size setup or just a joystick and a desktop, log into vatsim during the week and participate. Fly or control on vatsim and follow the progress of WorldFlight charity simulators day and night. The route has been finalised and flight plans are available on the website so that you too can join us in the skies of vatsim.
Approach India 17.
So the refueling guys arrived. Starting to fuel up the aeroplane now. Let's jump on out and start getting our passengers ready. Cool. Full start checklists. Let's go and have a listen to the ATIS 127.2.
Runway 02. Wind 050 at 6 variable between 360 and 100 vis 10. Kilometers no cloud detected, temperature 31. Dew point 13 QNH 1016. No significant change in first contact with ground or tower, notify receipt of kilo. Christchurch information kilo. Kilo issued at 0100 Zulu, expect ILS approach runway 02. Wind 050 at 6 variable between 360 and 100 bis 10. Kilometers no cloud detected, temperature 31. Dew point 13 QNH 1016. No significant change in first contact with ground or tower, notify receipt of kilo. Christ.
That's information kilo. Personal lights are off. Bulb test. Go. That refuel's going ahead still. Might go ahead and do the walk. So the passengers are coming on. There we go. Boarding has started. And we start, of course, from the front of the airplane, just behind the gate. Up here we have the angle of attack indicator inside the red area. Looking quite happy. The front pitot probes looking good. And the nose landing gear, there's no leaks or anything coming down there. Nothing between the wheels either. One good thing about the A320 is you don't bump your head when you walk underneath here, unlike the 73. Okay, the rat probe isn't open. Wheels from the front look good. And the front of the engine looks great. Latches on the bottom of the engine are closed. Mr. Fuel Man is doing the fuel. No, taking on fuel because we're doing WorldFlight. We need like an hour of taxi fuel and an hour of holding fuel. And it's just a bit too heavy to fly with all of that reserve and land at a, reasonable landing weight. Also, the fuel truck looks awesome, so why not use it? We could tank a fuel, but the next flight after Auckland is quite a long one, so we'll need it. Besides, we planned for a 50-minute ground stop. Still got 20 minutes left. Tail light is fine. No scrape on the tail scraper. And there's a 737 pushing back down the gates. Great. Good stuff. Nice slew. Yeah, it'd be nice to stop before you hit my plane. Great. You're really going to start an engine right there. Yeah, probably would be a good idea to shut shop and get out of there, Mr. Fuelman. That plane looks like he's going to blast you with jet blast. Alrighty, down here. No hydraulic leaks. Tyres look good. Engine cowl is fine. And we'll go back in. Cool, delivery 128.2. So the Swiss and the United 737 have the same scenery. Yeah, no high vis on the pilot. You're right about that. He needs to have a pilot uniform with a high vis. Even the top half of me looks more like a pilot than he does. So that Air New Zealand wanted to go in the car park apparently. Interesting. Christchurch delivery, Jetstar 20 requesting clearance to Auckland.
Jetstar 20 cleared to Auckland via the flight plan route, flight level 350, Number 5 Papa departure clean transition to 5032.
Clear to Auckland as well, flight of 350, with 5 departure, and the score code 5032, just that's one.
And confirm the Glen transition, Jetstar 20.
Go Glen transition, just that's one.
Jetstar 20, read back correct, contact ground 121, decimal 9 for push and start, thanks.
121.9 for the ground, just that's one.
And clearance for Livery, New Zealand 550, we're standing
So
by.
it's Nubka with the Glen. There is no milk run tonight, or tomorrow. I haven't put one on.
New Zealand 550.
Maybe we should do milk run.
Confirm the stand.
Where would it be?
New Zealand
WorldFlight
550.
then. Somewhere in the United States, I think. Milk run Washington.
Yeah, we had trouble finding its stamp, so I'm not sure if it's published. Stand by, we'll get you one.
Disregard New Zealand 550, we've got you.
9-5. That would be New Orleans to Chicago.
And New Zealand
Milk run
550
Chicago.
cleared to Auckland via the flight plan route, flight level 370, Nubka 5 Papa departure, Glen transition, score 5035.
I might put that on. The
Central
calendar.
Auckland filed.
Later.
5 Papa Glen transition, flight level 370, squawking 5035, New Zealand 550.
New Zealand 550, read back correct, contact ground 121.9.
121.9er, you have a good one, New Zealand 550.
5032 is set. And let's get our performance request. Coming out of Christchurch, NZCH. Temperature's 31.
10678 declared to Auckland via the flight plan route, flight level 390, Nubka 5
0506.
Glen transition, score 5041.
Runway 02. QNH 1016. Okay, estimated takeoff weight
10678, read back correct, contact ground 121.9
is 63.2. Could have gone with flap 2, you know. Oh well, we'll take that one, it's okay. Beacon is in. I believe the passengers are on. We'll start that AP going. And we have a company message. Okay, New Zealand, Christchurch. Runway 2, wind is 5, temperature 31, anti-ice will be off, and thrust reference is 45. Takeoff weight 63.2. And stab down 0.5. $145, $146, $147. Flex 67. Set. Alright, let's make an announcement. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Captain speaking from the flight deck. My name is Trent. Joining me on flight deck is Rossi QA and the rest of YouTube. We'll be taking you up to from Christchurch up to Auckland today as Jetstar Flight 20 on board our Airbus A320. We welcome you on board. Cabin crew will be coming through the airplane to ensure that everything is ready for our departure. I do ask that you pay them your full attention as there are important safety messages to pass along. Flight time today is just over an hour and we'll be cruising at an altitude of 35,000 feet. It does translate to about 11 kilometers up. I do invite you to sit back, relax and enjoy the flight today. There is a cabin service to be had. Fairly short flight though, so we'll be on the way shortly and making our way up for a good time arrival at Auckland. Once again, thanks for flying with us on Jetstar. We hope you do enjoy the flights and have a very pleasant stay in the North Island. Cabin crew, please prepare the aircraft for departure. Okay, 121.9. Set. Now the message. There's a load sheet, we'll accept. 52.9, how does that compare? 52, yep, pretty much. And what was the 30.3? I think we point 30.0, didn't we? That's int. Let's check it in properly. So 52.9 and 30.3. Set. And what was a block? 11.1.
Ground speedbird 310.
Speedbird 310, g'day, taxi the parking.
And we'll take up the wind. Sorted. Departure arrival banner, thank you for that. I would have forgotten otherwise. Same call sign for this, hopefully the entire WorldFlight. Jetstar 20, but yeah, we're now flying Christchurch to Auckland. There we go. So 121.9, and we are parking stand number 30. Yeah. Is it 30 or 31? I think it's 30. I think that one's 31. Christchurch ground, Jetstar 20, gate 30, ready for push.
Jetstar 20, push approved.
Push approved, Jetstar 20. Final load sheet has been accepted and the message, fuel report, we're ready to roll.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Cabin crew, armed doors, crosscheck. Hi there, ground, we are also ready for push.
New Zealand 546, taxi Alpha, cross 29 to the Alpha 7 holding point, runway 02.
So our initial climb across there at or above 2. Let's go up to 15.
Connor 678, your mic's very quiet. Push and start approved.
Okay, APU is on, X1 power is off.
Runway 2 via Alpha, cross runway 29er. New Zealand 546.
546, thanks, and on vacating runway 29, contact tower 118.4.
Tower on the other side of 29. New Zealand 546.
Ground Emirates 1237 with you.
As all steering is disconnected.
Say the call sign.
Emirates 1237.
1237, g'day, taxi to parking.
Alright, we'll taxi to parking, it's 1237.
Parking brakes are released.
Fix your mic. Yep.
Ground velocity 738 is at parking Alpha 15.
Starting number 2.
Velocity 738, taxi Alpha, cross 29er to the Alpha 7 holding point, runway 02.
Taxi via Alpha, cross runway 29er to the Alpha 7 holding point, runway 02, velocity 738.
United 1249,
Station calling here, can you try text?
United 1249, sir.
Yeah, still unreadable.
Back around 9104 Bay 26 request push.
9104, push approved.
Push approved, 9104.
Ground, hello, delegate 903, stand 29er, QNH 1015, requesting push and start please.
Push and start approved.
Push and start approved, delegate 903, thank you so much.
Ground, Giant 103 Alpha Alpha 4 for parking.
Giant 8103, taxi to parking.
Order go taxi to parking, Giant 103.
Set parking brakes.
Parking brakes are set. And we'll take flaps 1.
Unlocking gear.
Copy, unlocking.
bypass pin removed.
Thank you, ground. You're clear to disconnect. We'll see you on the left side for the wave off. One 8.4 is our next.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Velocity 738, confirm squawking 5040.
And that's 2 engines ready. APU shutdown.
Velocity 738, thanks. Contact tower 118 decimal 4.
118. 738.
Checklist. Okay, beacon is in, thrust levers throttle. After start, anti-ice is set, pitch trim needs to be minus 0.5 set. Rudder trim is 0, and ECAM showing greens, prediction of wind shear.
Corner 678, taxi Alpha cross 29 to the Alpha 7 holding point, runway 02.
For takeoff checklist, flight controls are checked, instruments are set, briefing, we'll revise that in a second. Flaps are 1 plus F. V-speeds are set, ATC is set. And just briefing that again, we'll track out via, probably behind that A320 that's pushing. License products. There's different licenses for what you want to use it for. If you're a student, then you use academic. If you're not a student, you use something else. The developer licenses are only if you're building and selling products, which you're probably not. I use professional, but that's because I'm not a student or a teacher. And I do occasionally fly real aeroplanes, which I sometimes actually visit, revisit, or pre-visit on my flight sims. All of the licenses are the same program.
903, taxi Alpha cross to the Alpha 7 holding point, runway 02.
We're 5 minutes early. Good stuff.
And ground corner 1611 at Alpha 5.
Corner 1611, continue on Alpha 5 and park into the gate of your choice.
Continue Alpha 5.
With the gate number of less than 16.
Correction, I was on Foxtrot.
Requesting taxi, United 49.
Ground
Kevin.
9104 with Kilo, ready for taxi.
Hello, it's Colin. Let's count secure for takeoff. Thank you.
Kevin's ready. And takeoff. ECAM is all green. Christchurch, Jetstar 20 is ready for taxi, information killer.
Jetstar 20, follow the A320 in front of you to the Alpha 7 holding point at runway 02, across runway 29 on Alpha.
Alpha 7 holding point by Alpha, crossing runway 29 behind the A320, Jetstar 20.
And ground 9104, ready for taxi.
Brakes are released.
9104, taxi Alpha cross to the Alpha 7 holding point, runway 02.
Okay, copy. That traffic that was cleared ahead of us, are they behind us or in front of us?
They're behind you.
Copy 9104.
And ground corner 1611, we're at the gate, we'll be shutting down. Wish all the crews good flight for the rest of their journey on the World Tour.
Corner 1611, thanks, see ya.
Here's another Jetstar.
Ground, hello, Hapag Lloyd 909, just off runway 02 at Alpha 5.
909, taxi Foxtrot, hold short Alpha.
Taxi Foxtrot, hold short Alpha.
I don't know that YouTuber, the Flytampa. Not familiar.
Velocity 9104, A-firm, cross 29er, contact tower 118.4, see ya.
Packing them nice and quick.
29, contact tower 1184, 9104, see ya.
G'day, Jetstar 9921 vacated by the Alpha 4 Rapid.
Jetstar 9921, taxi to gate.
Yep, you do indeed have to select one of the licenses. You select the one that you purchased.
903, cross runway 29er, contact tower 118.4.
Cross 29er and contact tower 118.4, thank you so much.
Oh, you know it in the new livery.
903.
Barge again.
Corner 678, hold short Foxtrot.
Seven 4 just arrived. That's a Delta 7-4.
Corner 678, continue taxi, cross runway 29er. .99 behind the 737 in front of you, taxi behind to the gate on Foxtrot.
Christchurch ground, good morning, Speedbird 1201 on Alpha 3.
Speedbird 1201, get a taxi to the gate.
Taxi to the gate, Speedbird 1201.
GSX is an add-on of its own from FSDT.
Christchurch ground, Giant 1803, with information on Lima requesting startup.
Giant 1803, push and start approved, remain clear of taxiway Alpha.
Roger, will remain taxi clear and clear for startup. Giant 1803.
Ground Delta 63 Heavy, taxiway Delta holding short of Alpha.
Delta 63, taxi to the gate of your choice.
Taxi to the gate, Delta 63, thank you.
Christchurch delivery, Mike Charlie 012 requesting radio check.
Mike Charlie 012, readability
4.
There's a go around. Someone into the
Copy
runway.
that, thank you, Mike.
Without
Charlie
interference.
012 requesting clearance to Auckland via WorldFlight to land route.
Mike Charlie 012, contact delivery 128.2. It just sounds like you got a helicopter in the background.
One two eight decimal 2, Mike Charlie 012.
The way that I moved all of my stuff over was that I just reinstalled it all over again. And I didn't move anything, I just re-downloaded it.
Pressure ground,
Bit by bit.
runway 02, looking for stand 30.
Cross 138, taxi stand 30.
Taxi stand 30, cross 138.
Interesting livery on that last one.
Christchurch ground, New Zealand 5-1 heavy, run the Antarctic pad, ready for taxi.
New Zealand 5-1.
Google helps.
G'day. Just got a 737 coming into gate 30. Give way to them and then taxi cross 29 to the Alpha 7 holding point, runway 02.
Alright, we'll give way to the 737 and then taxi to the holding point, Alpha 7. Going back one heavy.
It's just a Qantas aircraft turning in on Alpha 15 now.
And pressure shows is cross 138, looks like stand 30, sounds by 26 and 29.
138, no worries.
Skies, go. Sorry, disground.
Yep. Auckland and then off to Samoa. American Samoa. Not the half of Samoa that my family come from.
Ground, skies 168,
ground 102, ready for taxi.
102, just short of Alpha.
168, station 1682, go ahead.
Just going to switch over the tower. Don't need ground anymore. Departure 120.9. Pre-tuned. One thing you like about the Airbus is you just disconnect the brake, don't apply any power at all, so that roll forward slightly. Yeah, the new 2020 looks like it'll be good. I'll probably wait a couple of months for a actual add-on aircraft to come out. Once PNVG have released their first FS 2020 product, then I'll be over. Brakes are set. This is WorldFlight. You'll get everybody flying in weird places. Heck, you'll be getting this Jetstar flight, the Jetstar A320 flying through, you know, America, Europe, Africa, the Middle East and Asia. Nice, 747-8. Now we're an international aircraft today, so even though we're going Christchurch to Auckland, we're actually flying an international segment of an international connecting flight, aren't we? Technically we're flying from Sydney to Samoa. We just happen to have 2 New Zealand airports in the way. It's the same as when I used to fly the Jetstar 787 from Sydney to Melbourne. It was actually part of a Sydney, Melbourne to Bali, which meant I had to go to the international terminal to pick up a domestic flight. It's pretty normal. Here's a go around, have a look at this. Yep. One of these dudes is not going to continue. Is that a 7-8? I think it is. 787's going on holiday. Catch you around. Bye. Damn. Let's go over here. There he goes. I reckon that should have been called a while back. Yeah, Jetstar Asia is fine, but I don't think you normally find Jetstar flying to Manchester, to Frankfurt, or Buenos Aires to Rio de Janeiro. I haven't tuned the tower frequency properly.
E738 runway 02 clear for takeoff. Contact departures 120.9.
02 clear for takeoff. Departures airborne 120.9. Thanks very much for your help this evening. Velocity command.
Confirm clear land, Qantas 170.
Qantas 170, runway 02 clear land.
Clear land, Qantas 170.
Brakes off.
United 1249 over the chunks.
Station calling you unreadable. No, 1249, roger that. I can probably get you in after the 737. Papa Alpha 411 Christchurch. Station unreadable.
Parking brake set.
Papa Alpha 411, I believe you receive only. Continue approach number 1, expect late landing clearance.
And let's see the crew. Cabin, crew, please be safe for landing, for departure.
Approach Jetstar 21 Alpha, 21 missed approach runway 02.
Jetstar 21 Alpha, contact departures 1209. Papa Alpha Alpha 411, runway 02, clear to land. Qantas 170, welcome to Christchurch, contact ground now 1219.
Okay, ground 1219, takes out Qantas 170.
United 1249 after the arriving aircraft line up behind. United 1249, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, contact departures 1209.
Great audio on that United.
Hello, Japan 875, visual runway 02.
Submit at the back of the engines, make sure it's not a max.
Japan 875, continue approach number 1.
Continue approach, Japan 875.
User found 7 on ours, runway 02, keeping the speed up.
New Zealand 872, roger that, continue approach number 2. Jetstar 20, are you ready for immediate?
Jetstar 20, AFA.
Roger that, Jetstar 20 behind the arriving 787 line up behind.
On the 787 line up and wait behind the Jetstar 20.
Christchurch Tower, good afternoon, New Zealand 873 on final runway 02.
Japan 875, runway 02, cleared to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Japan 875.
New Zealand 517, continue approach number 3.
Continue approach number 3, New Zealand 517.
Cabin crew is seated. We are ready to move. Lights on. There it goes, Japan Air. Let's get out there on the runway.
Japan 875, are you able to expedite? Japan 875, are you able to expedite?
Roger, now turn left and turn right.
Turn right now. Jetstar 20, contact departures 1209, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Departure there on runway 20, second 02, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 20.
New Zealand 872, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, New Zealand 872.
Back to us, set.
Tower, Christchurch Tower, American 3670.
Bus station call.
100 knots.
American 370 Heavy.
American 3706 Heavy, continue approach number 3.
B1, rotate.
Approach American 3706.
Positive rate.
Good afternoon, Tower, speed between
0.
Delta, establish on localizer, maintaining 3,000 feet.
Midway 23 Delta, continue approach number 4.
Continue approach, speed between 3 Delta.
And over to Brunswick. Christchurch departures, Jetstar 20. climbing, leaving 1,200.
He hasn't responded in a while. Trust for a minute.
First climb, set. Autopilot's in, set. After takeoff, landing gear up, flaps are retract, and packs are on.
Okay, section approach radio check.
Jetstar 20. 3,000, flaps up.
Jetstar 20 radio check anyway.
Jetstar 20, climbing out of 3,500. Green dot. Bye-bye to Christchurch.
Jetstar 20 through battle triple, you are identified, contact level 350 tractor.
Flight level 350, Jetstar 20. 350 set, and it sets direct to somewhere. Sound like Nudka? Probably.
Not at 1249, you with me? On a 678, it's in a low identified contact level 390. 678, track direct.
We have been cleared to a flight level, standard set, cross check. Camera up for 10,000. Signs are off. Okay, that's after takeoff checklist complete. Barrel reference is set. Ah, that's that one. Alright, cool.
Christchurch departure, New Zealand 51 heavy with you, passing 2,700. New Zealand 51, Christchurch departure, G'day, identified climb to flight level 330, 330, 51 heavy.
Cool, that's the next one set up. Let's pick up some charts for our arrival into Auckland firstly. Devi, 5 Alpha. Chuck the Bravo in there as well.
Jetstar 20, contact center 129 decimal.
129 decimal, just checking the last digit there, was it a 4 or 3?
Jetstar 20, 129.
129.4, Jetstar 20, g'day.
Yeah.
Got you, was it Gelly Goy? Cross-touch control, Jetstar 20, climbing flight level 350, leaving flight level 180.
Station calling, say again.
Jetstar 20, climbing flight level 350, leaving flight level 188.
Jetstar 20, Christchurch, King on today, climb 350.
Over there, flight level 350, Jetstar 20.
Yeah, I said 360, Philippines 103 up.
Jetstar 21 Alpha, turn left heading 140. Left heading 140, Jetstar 21.
Selka. Through the Raxon, I think. Or Memo. handbrake.
Jetset 2 on Alpha 10, left heading 090. Left 090, Jetset 2 on Alpha.
Not sure. Let's have a look. Let's grab the meta. Two 230. Well, it's going to be runway 23, isn't it? It's pretty obvious.
678, Christchurch control, g'day, 1390. Christchurch Center, New Zealand 51, heavy, it's gliding through 16,700, 4330. 51, heavy, Christchurch control, g'day, line 330. 330, 51 heavy. Jetset 2 on Alpha 10, left heading 030. Left heading 030, Jetset 2 on Alpha.
Two threes. Cool. So we're looking at coming off Alpha 6, I imagine. Just about perfect. Alpha 8's a possibility. Alpha 6 is better because it can take kilo. Alpha 8 might be best. Because they're going to be using the main taxiway going westbound, eastbound, should I say. We'll aim for Alpha 8. Now the chances of taking one of the gates 1, 2, 3 up to 10 are very small indeed. I think 15 and 16 might be an option, but probably not much of one. You can of course use the remote stands 70 through to 81. Temperature's 18 degrees. Alright, that's cool.
Building 193 Alpha 10, left heading 270.
Turn left heading 270, Philippines, 193 Alpha.
Jetset 2 on Alpha 10, left heading 360. Left heading 360, Jetset 2 on Alpha. 138, contact Christchurch Control 123.7, get it. 1237, video. United 1249, contact Christchurch Control 123.7, get it.
Center, Mike Charlie 012, you're at flight.
Mike Charlie 012, Christchurch Control, g'day, flight level 370.
Mike Charlie 012.
Mike Charlie 012, are you on a heading right now?
Flying direct Omcom, Mike Charlie 012.
Philippine 193, Alpha turn left heading lane 0.
Center Thunder 890 decline for flight level 250.
Station calling stand up break Philippine 193.
Back call.
Center heading 180, Philippines 190.
Sorry, station calling.
Hey there.
Thunder 890 and decline for flight level 250.
Thunder 890, Christchurch Control, g'day, good one, 250.
And any chance to direct Davy for Thunder 890?
Thunder 890, track direct Davy, then flight planner.
Track direct Davy, flight planner Thunder 890, thanks.
Mike Charlie 012, apologies, was that Omcom you said you were direct?
Direct to Omcom, Mike Charlie 012.
Jetset 21 Alpha turn left heading 270.
Left heading 270. Jetset 21 Alpha.
Jetstar 20 contacts at a 123.7, g'day.
133.7, just that's one.
678 contacts at a 123.7, g'day.
New Zealand 546, crossing position Levox, contact Auckland Control 126.0, g'day.
37. Christchurch Control, Jetstar 20, flight level 350.
Jetstar 20, Christchurch Control, flight level 350.
Yes, that's right. Yeah, I'll be staying all the way through to Samoa. I do want to make it a separate stream so that we don't end up losing this stream to the annals of forgotten history. Need in fact, I might start setting up
Station calling, stay call sign only. 1678, Christchurch Control, flight level 390.
Christchurch, New Zealand 51, heavy, with you 330.
New Zealand 51, Christchurch Control, flight level 330. Velocity 738, star clearance, cleared DV5 Alpha arrival for runway 23 left, maintain flight level 370.
35 Alpha, 23 left, flight level 370.
United 1249, star clearance, cleared DV5 Alpha arrival for runway 23 left, maintain flight level 370.
Is that for us? As a 20 second.
United 1249, Christchurch. United 1249, Christchurch Control. United 1249, Christchurch. Jetstar 20, Christchurch, how do you read?
Jetstar 20, reading 5.
Thanks. Break, United 1249, Christchurch.
Jetstar 20, just an observation that, you know, the aircraft had some issues with voice as they were going out of Christchurch, so I've capitulated on them.
Oh, okay. Thanks for that. I'll keep trying to call.
Yeah, they were broadcasting a lot of static, quite a lot.
Copy, thanks. Velocity 9104, contact Auckland Control 126.0, good day. Auckland Control 126.0, velocity 9104.
Centre, Mike Charlie 012.
Mike Charlie 012, Christchurch Control, flight level 350.
Mike Charlie 012, do you know what star we can expect?
Mike Charlie 012, affirm, you can expect the Davy 5 Alpha arrival for runway 23 left.
Confirm Davy 5 Alpha for runway 23 left. Mike Charlie 012.
Mike Charlie 012, affirm, that's Davy 5 Alpha.
Mike Charlie 012.
Davy 5 Alpha. Let's run the brief. So we'll leave Davy at or above 8,000 feet. You can say 134 is what it will do. We pass, I think it's Waiku or Waiku, at or above 5,000.
Jetstar 20, start clearance, cleared Davy 5 Alpha arrival for runway 23 left, maintain flight level 350.
Davy 5 Alpha arrival, runway 23 left, maintaining flight level 2, I think it's 350, Jetstar 20.
Jetstar 20, affirm.
Okay, after passing Waiuku across Zorba, 240 knots, then Sabrav, 220 knots and above 4,000. That's set. After that we have Emrag, 3,000 feet or above, 210 knots. Then we fire the approach. So from Emrag, straight down a 3-degree glide path at 3,000 feet. Minimums is using Cat 1 today. DH is 200 and a MSA.
10678, descend flight level 350.
QNH 1024. Temperature.
10678, did I give you your slope rooms?
And
copy, thanks.
230 at 16. We full flap. What was that wind doing? 16 knots. You know what? Yeah, it's full flap. It's an A320. Not going to do any silly flap 30 shenanigans like the 737s do. Only time we'll do flap 3 is if there's like massive gusting winds of like, if you see something like 30 knots gusting 40, then we'll consider flap 3. But the flap 3 procedure on an Airbus A320 is a little bit unusual. You have to come up to the overhead and press a button up here. Here it is, landing flap 3, otherwise you get the GPWS warning saying too low flaps all the way down. Looking at the Pago flight, are we all ready? I'll send that through to get captured by the system.
New Zealand 5-1, report your indicator speed.
Decimal 82 for 5.
New Zealand 5-1, can you bring it back no greater than 0.80?
0.80, 5-1, no problem.
3 hours, 35 minutes.
Velocity 738, crossing position lead box, contact Auckland control 126.0, g'day. Velocity 738, crossing position lead box, contact Auckland control 126.0, g'day.
Crossing lead box over to control, velocity 738.
United 1249, Christchurch control, how do you read?
Yep, I'll be flying the 320 up to Pago. At Pago we'll do a swap over to the 787 because I don't want to stop at Honolulu. I just want to fly over it. I'll be kind of sleeping a little bit during that flight. And then we'll arrive into America tomorrow.
Center, Aussie 121 with you, flight level 370. Aussie 121, Christchurch control, roger. Can I get you to recycle your transponder? Score code 5151. 5151 for Aussie 121.
Auto Man Dan, how you doing? Up into the North Island.
Center, good day, Thunder 890, flight level 250, knocking down a cold beer. Thunder 890, Christchurch control, flight level 250.
Currently off to Auckland, and after Auckland we're off to Bunga Bunga in American Samoa. I should get a Hawaiian shirt out. I do have one with cactus all over it, but we'll see. Oh, older man Dan is half American Samoan. I'm about 1/8 the other Samoan. No, the other side of the thing there. Never been to Samoa, but my grandma was born there. She ran off to Fiji very soon thereafter. Dad was born in Fiji and then ran off to New Zealand, Auckland. After we land here, I am moving over to the other stream, so have a look over there. Another option is if I could record this on OBS as well as broadcasting it, then I might be able to do the rest of the stream in one hit. Nah, I don't think I'll do that. We're going to change aeroplanes a couple of times, so I don't want to be broadcasting when that happens. It'll take more than 3 minutes. Yep. Well, my family ended up, well, there's only me, mum and dad that live in Australia, plus one uncle.
Jetstar
Most of
20,
them in
contact,
New Zealand.
correction, crossing position Lee box, contact Auckland Control 126.0, good day.
After Lee box, 26.0, Jetstar 20.
Jetstar 20, FM.
26.0, set. I am in fact flying a 787 once we get out of Bugga Bugga. We'll 787 all the way up to the US. Once we get to the US, it'll be back to the 320 and we'll stay in the 320 for the rest of the week. We'll need to be wiping off the there's a few bug splatters all over the windscreen. Now there is a way to fix that, but you can only do it on the ground, and you have to open up the window and select something in the FMS, and then you'll clean the window. It'll take about 30 to 60 seconds. Yep, the flight to STU will be right after this. So I'll probably spend an hour on the ground doing the turnaround, and then we'll have a new stream up. Visit me on the new stream, and we'll start all over again.
United 1249, you with me? Jetstar 20, Auckland, you with me?
Jetstar 20, flight 350.
Jetstar 20, when ready, descend flight level 150.
We're down flight level 150, Jetstar 20.
United 1249, Auckland Control.
That's funny. I certainly am, and don't call it FSX 2020, because FSX means Flight Sim 10, whereas 2020 is not Flight Sim 10. It's something else and new. Yep, I've got two big bug splats on the top. That one there also, which almost looks like an aircraft. I was like, is that a big T-tail aircraft? No, it's not. It's a dead bug. Also over here. Actually, that one looks like bird poo. That looks like a gift from a seagull while we're at Christchurch or something. Anyhow, it's about that time. Yep, let's start on down. And we should have ATIS, I think, 127.8.
Velocity 738, crossing position POCOM, contact Auckland approach on 124.3, g'day.
Wind 230 at 14.10. Kilometers, no cloud detected, temperature 18. Dew point.
Cheers, enjoy the rest of your WorldFlight.
1023. No significant change in first contact with ground or tower notifier, seat of India. Auckland information, India. Fee issued at 02.
United 1249, United 1249.
Wind 230 at 14.10. Kilometers, no cloud detected, temperature 18. Dew point 13 QNH 1023.
Cool. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the Captain speaking from the flight deck. We've begun our descent into Auckland at this stage, and we do anticipate arriving there about 25 minutes from now. We do hope you've enjoyed flying with us on Jetstar Airways Airbus A320. Looking at the weather down in Auckland, it's almost as clear as it was in Christchurch, although a lot cooler. We have about 18 degrees Celsius weather up here, so a little bit of relief from the heat.
Jetstar 20 descend 11000, the Northern Area QNH 1023.
And so again, the altitude, Jetstar 20.
Jetstar 20 descend 11000, the Northland area QNH 1023.
At 11,000 and QNH 1023, Jetstar 20.
Auckland approach, New Zealand 51 Heavy, the DV5 Alpha 330 and top of descent.
New Zealand 51, best rate of speed in the descent please, descend flight level 150.
So about that, we were just interrupted by air traffic control, which gave us a further descent. Nevertheless, cabin crew to come through the aeroplane to ensure that everything is ready for our arrival. I do ask that you pay them your full attention. Thanks again for flying with us on Jetstar, and I hope you have an enjoyable stay up in Auckland. Cabin crew, please remain the aircraft for the arrival. Signs at 20.
United 125.
United 1249, I've been trying to contact you since position Leebox, descend 1000, the Northern area QNH 1023.
descended 11000 and QNH 1033, and I was on the wrong frequency, so.
Yeah, we've been trying to contact you on both frequencies for quite a while. You might end up in a hold.
No problem, that's a 1249.
United 1249 crossing position POCOM, contact Auckland approach 124.3, Auckland approach 1243.
Roger, profile decimal over to Auckland 124.3, United 124.9.
Roger, thanks. And when you get on the ground, you might like to just have a look at your settings that you have for your voice, because you're almost unreadable. Just check all your over-modulating, so just check your settings when you get on the ground.
Roger, sir.
Quarter 678, descent flight level 170. New Zealand 51, descent 1000, the Northland Debris QNH 1023.
110 and QNH 1033. 51.
New Zealand 51, New Zealand, correction, the Northland QH 1023, 1023.
23, to help. 51.
Jetstar 20, crossing position POCOM, contact Auckland approach, frequency 124.3, g'day. Jetstar 20, carrier wave only, confirm crossing POCOM 1243.
124.3 at POCOM, Jetstar 20.
Jetstar 20, that was better, thanks.
So who's watching closed captions? I'm looking at it until there is 0 crossing position Pokemon, frequency 1 to 4.3 kids. If a 2 to 0 carry, why finally confirm crossing Pycon 234.3 had gotten that sounds away. Thanks. Captions, I'm looking at it, so that there's 0 crossing option Pokemon.
But 0 is 0, New Zealand 10 heavy.
Auckland approach, Jetstar 20, passing the level 180, on descent 11,000, information media.
Jetstar 20, Auckland approach, hello, turn right, cleared steering to Sebev, descend to 9,000 feet.
Down 9,000 feet, direct to Sabav, Jetstar 20.
That is 1249, descends to 7,000 feet.
Seatbelts. Just going to pop some brake.
approach Delta 569 with you, currently 4,700 feet.
Delta 569 approach, I just confirm the squawk 0210. Left 108 left heading 030 degrees.
Left heading 030 per air New Zealand 10.
Delta 569 should be squawk mode trailing now.
Echo 0 Echo Whiskey contact Auckland for 126 days 0 bye.
126.10 Echo 0 Echo Whiskey bye.
Velocity 738 descend to 3,000 feet.
Yeah, 3,000 velocity 738. Auckland approach, New Zealand 5-1 heavy with you out of 1,400 for 1,000, 1,100, 1,000.
New Zealand 5-1 approach hello, turn right clear direct to Sebav, descend to 9,000 feet, Auckland India 1023.
Can you give me the direct again once for 5-1 heavy?
New Zealand 5-1, right turn direct to Sebav.
Right turn direct to Sebav for 5-1 heavy. Auckland, good afternoon.
Miles Harrison, I have done real flying out of RWF Richmond, but I haven't for quite some time. I have currently moved to Melbourne. Don't even live in Sydney anymore. But back around 2006, yeah, that was
Captain,
good days.
we asked level 320 earlier, FX 77.
6 we were about 14, 15. Yeah, 2014, 15.
Level 320, cheers, FX 77.
Delta 569 approach identified, turn right clear to direct to me more, climb flight level 250.
Not doing any real flying at the moment. Essendon's just around the corner, so
Delta 569. And Delta 569 just confirmed
if
right
ever I
direct to me.
fall over $1 million, I'll head down to Essendon.
Delta 569. New Zealand 108 turn left heading 360 degrees.
Okay, 360 degrees for New Zealand 10 heavy.
Velocity 738, cleared ILS, DME approach, runway 23 left, report established.
Good, the ILS 23 approach, velocity 70, 170.
New Zealand 108, descent to 3,000 feet.
Down 3,000, New Zealand 10 heavy.
United 1249, descend to 4,000 feet. Jetstar 20, descend to 5,000 feet.
Is that 5,000, Jetstar 20?
New Zealand 51, descend to 7,000 feet.
7,000, 5.
New Zealand 108, turn left heading 320 degrees.
So if you're living near Richmond, visit this webpage. RWF Richmond Flying Club. That's rrfc.org.au.
What's 7025 CME and over to tower velocity 730 FSlabs.
And there's the contact us page. There's a couple of phone numbers to pick up. Unfortunately, it looks like they're at full capacity at the moment, so they're not currently accepting civilian student pilot applications. Damn! But keep an eye on that page. Maybe one day that this will go away. Darn it. Looks like they're picking up non-military.
Direct to Sebav, descend to 9,000 feet. Auckland, India 1023. New Zealand 108, turn left heading 260 degrees, cleared ILS, DME approach runway 23 left, report established.
Left 260, cleared ILS DME, 23 left with report established New Zealand 1080.
United 1249, report you indicated airspeed.
United 1249,
United 1249, report you indicated airspeed.
you just on this speed, 20 knots, enemy 23 knots.
United 1249, reduce speed to 20 knots.
Everything's reducing speed to 20 knots.
Yeah, it's a bit of this RWF personal living.
Sucks. 4,000 feet.
Said 4,000 Jetstar 20. Back in the good old days of 2006, they were accepting civilians left, right and centre. Not more it seems. There's a gliding club down there as well. I wonder if they're around.
United 1249.
Otherwise it seems that you might have to hike your way down to Bankstown.
New Zealand 108, speeds 170 knots till 5 DME, contact the tower, 118.7, bye-bye.
170 till 5, DME over shower, 118.7, New Zealand 108, thanks.
United 1249, descent to 3,000 feet. Clear ILS, DME approach runway 2, tree length, report established. Contour 678, descent to 7,000 feet. Delta 569, just confirm right turn direct to Meemore, Mike Echo, Mike Oscar Romeo. That was Mike Oscar, Mike Echo, what was the last part? Delta 569, Mike Echo, Mike Oscar Romeo. Mike Echo, Mike Oscar Romeo, Delta 569.
Seat the crew.
United 1249, speeds 1.
Cabin crew, please be safe landing.
DME, contact the tower, 118.7, bye-bye.
Okay, approach checklist is completed. Seatbelt signs are on. Bow reference is set. Landing. Cabin crews have been advised. Auto throttle will be on speed. Auto brake is minimum. And waiting on ECAM.
Auckland approach, Mike Charlie 012.
Mike Charlie 012 Auckland, approach channel 10 right, cleared direct to Sabah, descent to 9,000 feet, radar terrain, Auckland, India 1023.
Calibrate ILS approach.
Direct, Sabah, flight level 9,000.
Performance set will activate the approach. Set.
Jetstar 20, descent to 3,000 feet, clear ILS, DME approach, runway 2, tree left, report established.
Down 3,000 feet and cleared ILS approach, runway 23 left. Jetstar 20.
New Zealand 51, descent to 4,000 feet.
4,000 is this much.
FX 77, you was 1243.
Hi, FX 77.
Speed managed,
FX
flaps 1.
Contact Auckland, control 1.
Speed check, flap 1.
Nice, 0, bye-bye.
126 out, cheers, FX 77.
Connor 678, descent to 5,000 feet.
That sounds like them.
Hi, it's Norman. Yep, that's the cabin secure for landing. See you in the ground, bye.
Cabin is seated. Line slope localizer.
Delta 5, 690, you with me, 124.3. 124.3, Delta 569. Delta 569, thanks. Contact Auckland, control 129.3, bye-bye. 129.3, Delta 569.
Jetstar 20 established.
Jetstar 20, thanks, speeds 170 knots to 5, DME contact the tower 118.7, bye.
170 to 5 and over the tower 1187, Jetstar 20. Landing gear down please. set. Auckland scenery is just the Orbex, which is FTX North Island. Flaps 2. Speed check flap 2. Spoilers are up. And flaps 3, speed check plus 3. There's 5 miles. Speed managed. Flap full. Speed check flap full.
iPhone.
Tower Jetstar 20.
Tower Jetstar 20, continue approach number 2 behind the 737 on short finals.
Where's the approach? Jetstar 20.
UPS 64, line up, sorry, behind the lead bank 737, runway 23 left, line up behind.
Line 737, line up away. 23 left, UPS 64.
I also hope that flight beam is ready. Pity it's not ready now, but
holding UPS 64.
And I'll take the aircraft.
Go 1249, contact ground 121.9. Jetstar 207.
500.
30 degrees.
Correct. One runway, one taxiway that sometimes used as a runway when the runway's closed. Is that Jetstar 20?
$300.
Glide slow. Glide slow.
100 above.
Jetstar 20, clear to land, yep.
Speed.
20 landing 23 left, runway 23 left, line behind.
Yeah, it was.
On the A320 line away behind 23 left, UPS 64.
Minimum.
Continue.
$100. 50, 40, 30, 20, retard, 10,
Tower and is on 5 heavy, we're established 23 left. 51, continue approach number 1.
230.
Approach, this is 51. Read 23 on the radio check. A320 vacates Alpha 6, airborne contact to Auckland approach runway 8.0, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Departures airborne, 23 left, clear for takeoff, UPS 64.
Tower Delta 411. Delta 411.
Can they get to Delta 411? Can they get Alpha 1 up?
Auckland ground, Jetstar 20 has vacated on Alpha 6 and we'll go to the international.
Jetstar 20,
Taxi to gate 20, domestic via Alpha Bravo 6.
Bravo gate 20, Jetstar 20. 20 it is, Alpha 6. Where is that guy going?
United 1249 after the 787 passing in front of you, continue taxi.
Here is taxiway Alpha, sometimes known as 23 right.
Delta 1 Victor Bravo, contact tower 118.7. Have a good flight.
118.7 for Tom Jet 1 Victor Bravo. Thanks very much, bye-bye.
I wish. As I said, we should have gone to the international straight away because we're an international airline flying in a domestic sector of an international flight. That's how it works in Australia. That's coming up. Weather radar coming off. Disconnect the flight directors. I went now gate. That's our gate. Ah, the other 737's in the gate.
Auckland ground, New Zealand 5-1 is vacated Alpha 6.
New Zealand 5-1, good afternoon. Taxi to gate 2 via Alpha Juliet.
Alpha 1, eh? Oh no, 21's fine. Let's have a look. Nope. No room. It's all taken up. Jetstar 20, looks like gate 20 is already full with a spawn in. Shall we go with 28?
Yeah, if you can go for gate 28.
Thanks for that, Jetstar 20. Lights are retracted. Brakes are set. APU's on the bleed and we'll shut it down. Okay, beacon is off. See what's on. Cabin crew, disarm doors, cross track. $7.5 on the remaining fuel. Wonderful. Pretty close that time. 7.7, 7.5.
Qantas 678 second.
Good going, Mr. GSX. Great stuff. Brilliant. Let's drive under the engine. Okay, 1 hour 36. Passengers are leaving. That's right, we wanted to clean the windows. Maintenance, cockpit windows, cleaning. Bye bye bug splatters. And faded away. Hi there, Sean. 9104. Is that down in Tassie? So yeah, that's how you can clean the windows in the Airbus. Open up both windows, click on maintenance, click on clean the cockpit windows. Same thing with the oil refueling and the ESS circuit breaker resets and stuff. And then we can close the windows again. Brisbane, eh? Good old Brizzy. Alright, I'm going to shut down the APU because we don't need it. It's 18 degrees out there. Speaking of which, I might actually reopen that window. Wonderful and cool. Wonderful and cool. Okay, let's jump out. Alright, so we're going to disconnect from this stream and we're going to join the next stream. I'll be online there in a couple of minutes. Mostly to preserve the replays. Because if YouTube takes a stream that goes more than, I think it's 12 hours, it stops being available for a replay. Anyhow, I'll join you guys on the next stream. Just one little message before I go. Have you ever wanted to be part of something bigger? Something that stretches right around the world? Starting on the first Monday of November, UTC time 2200, and running for 7 consecutive days, WorldFlight is a virtual round-the-world flight conducted online on the vatsim network, raising money for charity. Currently, 11 full-size cockpit simulators take part worldwide, raising money for various charities. You can donate, or even watch the crews fly on their webcams.
Speed brake is gear is down, flaps.
But don't just watch. The WorldFlight crews don't want to fly alone. Here's where you can help. You too can fly around the world, following along with the full-size cockpit simulators. Regardless of whether you have your own full-size setup or just a joystick and a desktop, log into vatsim during the week and participate. Fly or control on vatsim and follow the progress of WorldFlight charity simulators day and night. The route has been finalised and flight plans are available on the website so that you too can join us in the skies of vatsim.
Approach India 78.